papaya, papaya. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Did you miss me? How was your weekend? Welcome back. I've tweeted this out, so that's all good. I think we're ready to get right back into things. So last time, we left off on the Soleil Paralogue. Oh boy, here comes everything. Kevin Triforce. 8 months. 8 months. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you. Also, congrats on the new position. Happy Monday, Hydri. What's up, Nexo? Doncho, what's up? Doncho was vouching for option D, all of the above, harem life. Okay. Well, I think statistically we just need to pick one for this, but I understand the sentiment. This is a little bright today. I think that's a little bit better. Happy Ophelia anniversary from some folks. Thank you, guys.
1 HP.
So, let's just get some background music going here. I do have a bookmark from off stream from last time. So, sorry, my phone is catching up to me now. So I played a little bit more off stream, got to a decent point in the Soleil map. It is not a certainty that we'll finish it up immediately, but I think it's a good spot. So we're going to try. I do also want to capture the boss, which I think is going to be the most challenging part of this, but we do have the boss in a pretty decent little spot right now where I think it's fairly possible and probable to happen. So what's up, Valens? Steven WX, what's up? Go for Camilla. I'm not opposed to that. SA says always Charlotte. Hydri's talking about Charlotte too. Jackson, what's up? Unknown Gaming, welcome Gamer Swordsman. Nor, just dropping you in to say you should pick Charlotte, says Nor. Lunar Cryogen. Stepsis versus Barely Legal versus Gold Tiger. What's up, Michael? Stevie, let me know when it's time for the great waifu deliberations. I have my closing argument ready. Okay. So we're definitely going to do that after this. I may choose to throw up some polls beforehand, but Kevin, if you're going to be man in polls, I don't want any points. I don't want any points swaying people tonight. I want the straight, honest facts. I will take people's votes into consideration for this, but I do think that I'll make the ultimate decision. I'm not going to take it as, what do you call that? As law. I won't take it as law, the poll results. That's, I think that's how we're going to do this. Let me just do a quick audio test because things are a little out of whack last time, I think. But FE7 is kind of like louder in a way. Just want to make absolutely certain. I think it sounds all right. Let me know. No chip gambling tonight? Yeah. Mary Sue, what's up? Charlotte is the only normal option. Well, that's crazy because unfortunately Charlotte was the third place one in my mind. I mean, I like Charlotte a lot. I just think I don't know. The other two have some more interesting points for me going on right now. So this is the Soleil map. We've gotten to this point. None of the green units are dead. We want to keep them alive to get the what is it, a Draco shield or something, the extra reward at the end. If one of them dies, I'm willing to forego that reward, but I'd rather not. I'd rather we get it. So at this current moment, we want to be capturing this boss Zara because he is a recruitable character, though he does have no, supports or anything. But he kind of looks like Ike's demented cousin, right? And there's something pretty sweet about that, I think. In fact, we should show off the brand new Harry, courtesy of Harry's son. I think you're here, Harry, actually. So thank you. Harry painstakingly spent about 10 hours recreating the waifu moment music because turns out Careless Whisper is a classic track, and it was starting to get muted on Twitch. The version I was using, I knew wouldn't last forever, but it was like some slightly different version that wasn't really getting picked up and causing trouble until it finally started to. So we have two variants now of waifu moment that you could potentially get, which I think is going to be super fun. And one of them is very Fire Emblem themed. In fact, Harry discovered that a certain Fire Emblem track fits very well with that sort of a theme. So, you know what? I'm gonna throw one over here to Zara, I think.
Where in blazes
Oh, I love it. Welcome to Careless Edge of Dawn, or Shout Edge of Dawn. I don't know. Harry, you could choose the name for that one.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe said, quick, stop Lucky from marrying his adopted sister or doing a cradle robbing. Well, we haven't decided just yet. But Jazzy Edge of Dawn, like it? I know, Harry is extremely talented. Thank you, Harry. I'm very grateful. All right. But to get into this map, let's take a look at what we have going on here. So this is the last of the enemies. I don't think there's going to be any more reinforcements. I basically played it very similarly to how we played it last time, which is a couple little tweaks. I did move the rocks. So obviously last time I learned a little too late that you can move the obstacles once you've already placed them. This one you'll notice is still here, which is where I had it originally. I did have Camilla pick it up at one point, go behind it and drop it again. So that one kind of stayed in the same spot. We obviously blocked this spot last time. I did that again. However, then I had Percy at one point pick it up and swoop over here to drop it there, which blocked a lot of the trouble that came from up north for this part. Near the end of last stream, this was a really tough spot up here as we were dealing with all the trouble in the bottom left and such, and like the western side and the Dark Knights coming down from the north. It was difficult to get everyone over here on the right that was swooping in. So just throwing that rock there made this whole pod have to go all the way around down to here. And we were able to kind of catch up and block this side in time. So that worked out very well. Camilla has been tanking all of this. This is probably the scariest part of the map right now. With Percy, she's able to gain shields. I had her without anybody for a while, but now she's in a better position. And I let the boss, because the boss has pass, go through her. We've voted no. Will Stevie beat this map tonight? No, with 13 votes. Well, then I don't know how we're picking a waifu today, but okay. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I have Niles here. So Niles needs to use the capture command, and he's very close to getting the kill. In fact, I think if I place me, or actually I could go... Could potentially put someone else there. I don't want to block the tile, though. Because Niles is not paired up. So we can have an extra attack from somebody. My Corrin would be a decent option, or Xander would be a decent option, but we also have to keep in mind that Camilla's over here duking it out to the death and desperately needs to be healed. I think I have one more physic use on Elise for this map. I spent a lot of them. What's up, Kai? Tristan is complaining about having only 17,000 points. Nice. Now for the Kevin Gamble points, and I need more points. I'm down to 17,000. No, I don't think you need more points, Tristan. I don't think you do. We doubt you, says Nexo. Thanks, Nexo. Zura isn't as cool as Oscar. Oscar? Yeah, that's true. It's a shame Oscar can't be married. We'll be, I think we're really close to convincing Oscar to join in the group as well.
Burns bright.
So, we'll probably see that after this if we can wrap this up nicely. All right, so we know for a fact that Elise is probably going to physic Camilla. I would love to get more support in there to help. Somebody could pick up the rock. If Xander was to move over there, we got 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He should be able to get over there. He doesn't like mages, though. And there's a lot of mages. So I don't.
This is so bad.
That would be
I hate
very
everything
smart.
about this.
Or, if we got the boss out of the way, someone like Xander would be able to come up there. Really, I think Camilla's doing a great job tanking. And she'll probably just have to continue to do that, but we're going to have to heal her for sure. I don't like these berserkers that are chilling. Actually, I think she killed one. I think there were 2 paired up that were not very fun. Stevie just beat Mystery the Emblem finally. So much fun. The original? That's interesting. We will do a poll for YouTube. Yeah. Should. Oh, are we doing the poll? We're doing the. Everyone's. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. I should know better by now. If I say I'm leaning one way, then all of a sudden the poll results, everyone's going to be voting the other way, huh? I'm on to you. Let me throw up a poll on YouTube. It's between the trio of ladies. New mystery is so boring, says Nexo. All right. I want to capture the boss. I could potentially chip him with Camilla. I don't think it's smart to do so. But if I move her to this single file spot, she can only be attacked by up to 3-4 people, maybe, depending on if this hero commits suicide into her. But then there's a spot here for a mage. There's a spot there potentially for a mage. The Berserker will probably take a swing at her, unfortunately. It's kind of the problem, is they're just going to keep coming. But she survived to this point, so as long as she gets healed, I think she'll be okay. It's just figuring this out. So Niles can do a lot. He just needs 7 more points of damage, which I think I would be able to give. It's just, do I want to go here and waste my potential on this turn? And what's happening up here? We got Soleil upgraded into hero. She's a little rusty. She's not gonna be able to do all that much, but I might be able to swing it so that it is a little scary, because if I have Soleil run in, 2 attacks and she's dead if they do enough to her. And her res is worse than defense, meaning that she's already taken a lot physically from those. I don't think she goes in, but we need to defend this guy as well. We may end up having to use Azura up here. Could easily have Ophelia nuke this, get Dance, nuke another one, and then we should be all set for up here. But that uses up Azura, which means that then we've only got the Physic from Elise. And Camilla needs to survive off of that. I mean, that's basically all we have for her anyway. But it kind of just cements that. Oh, I better... It's actually, I kind of wish she didn't crit there. She needs to build up shields, so it's like slightly unfortunate. Also, I should have had Soleil trade Laszlo for the steal. I could do that, but if she gets hit by that 25 or whatever that was, that would be not good at all. I think we just got to do this. Hold on, brothers. Let's make Camilla great again. Okay. You're leaving me no choice. I'll have to tier 3 subs. What? I'll have to tier 3 subs to you for me to make 2.0 experience points on stream. I don't know what you're trying to say, Tristan. Please write it better, because I have no idea what that means. And also, you said you were broke, so please do not be gifting tier 3 subs. Inverted controls, courtesy of Wildcat. Lovely. Welcome, Chip. That's a 15. I think I'm okay with leaving the mage, to be honest. I just
attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Charlotta with extra cream, please. Thanks, says for luck. Nice. Okay.
Kill
Michael,
every last one of them.
making my life difficult. Okay. Seems like people are picking up the slack for you, Tristan. Yeah, I think I want him gone, and I'm probably just going to do lightning to make sure it's over with. I can't be having Ophelia. I mean, there's a chance she builds up shields, even if she did miss. She might survive, but let's not mess with this. Let's just absolutely make certain that he is deleted.
No surrender.
Witness my true powers. What light is this?
All right. So I think... Oh, actually, that mage can hit that dude. That's not great. He'll probably live, though. 14 res. And he's got wary, so this guy can't double regardless. 39 attack, though, into his, what, 14? He'll live, unless the guy crits. That'd be really unfortunate if that did happen. I could... I don't think that fixes it. I could transfer and switch to Sigbert and attack him, but I don't know if that's actually going to do a lot. They have pretty good res. All right, so again, down here, we know that we need the Physic on Camilla. Am I okay with at least being in this placement? I don't think it really matters. Not much she's able to do. It's getting foggy. The pole keeps getting balanced. What does this pole look like? On Twitch, did we allow points for this? That seems it seems like we allowed points on Twitch for that. Which, of course, then people are going to spam a bunch of points into to make sure that Charlotte wins because they just want to troll me. Okay. Camilla is winning on YouTube. That's interesting. See, in a land where points and things can't be manipulated, things make sense. I think I need to go here. I don't see any other way. But am I confident that Camilla lives through this turn? I don't love this. She gets smacked by that 18. That's not going to be pretty. This isn't so bad. But 10 is still 10. Like, that's going to add up. Why is that so high? Oh, it's... Do they have... No, they don't have the other thing. Maybe she usually has better avoid, but that one's got Heartseeker. And he just naturally has a bit more magic, I think. It's hard to read. No, I don't think he does. Weird. It's a little concerning, though, because if they're all going to hit 10s on her, that's not going to be good. But if I could get the boss out of the way... Xander could come in from behind and help. Or is there a strat here where we end up throwing down the rock? Kill him, move Camilla, have somebody move the rock up there. They would get attacked by one mage if they stood where the boss was. I don't even know if this is all feasible, because someone would have to reach the rock, like Effie. Someone would have to trade it or take Effie with them. It's getting complicated. Okay. What do I want to do here? I'm not going to lie. I'm a little scared for Camilla. She survived up to this point. She will get shields at some point. But the fact that she could attack this mage and kill it and then also take 10 points of damage and then have potentially 4 enemies attacking into her is not great. I don't think she's scared of this guy. Does he have 30 attack? Oh, that's with a hand axe, though. Like 32. That's not going to do very much. But he does. And the mages are currently. And I feel like just to capture the boss, it takes 2 moves here. I don't have anyone that has shelter. Xander does.
That's a pulse.
But he's currently preoccupied. But I feel like this is more concerning than it should be. Also, if I take that rock from there, what are we looking at? Someone else gets attacked. Truthfully, if I leave the rock, I may be able to bait a mage with Xander. Maybe even a couple of them. Yeah, he could potentially bait 2, depending on how they decide to go. What's the res difference here? 24. Something really low. I think they probably would go for Xander. Maybe that's how we split this up so that we survive for sure. He will get shields, which is nice. A mage will hurt him, though, for sure. It's going to be painful. I think in that case, we probably leave the rock. And I think I just go here with Lemon Sword. I hope this does what I want it to do. Capture. Do we not? Why do we not get the assist here? Oh, because it has. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Why am I forgetting basic things right now? Hold on, I'm scared. What? This is modern Fire Emblem. I could do this, right? Does that do it? It doesn't. Why am I getting confused? I can't have Camilla switching weapons. I can't do that. She could back up and move back and attack. I may have just screwed this up. Something fierce. And being half blind is not helping. What are we talking about here? Arguing with Roy again? Just kill the boss, says J. Miggy. But he's Ike's cousin and I want him. I think I'm getting confused because we're multiple tiles away from him. Like if we had this tile too, these two would be a different story. I was thinking for some reason that we would get the pair up attack. Really not the case. Truthfully, this guy could survive another hit from the boss. So as long as we keep blocking things, it's not a big deal. The boss himself should survive if this guy attacks, but I think he's going to heal. He'll prioritize healing. That's what he did already. The residual damage on him is from when he attacked. So again, Xander probably goes here. I could use the vulnerary to make sure he's absolutely good. That's probably what's going to happen. I may opt to not attack with Niles, but still move Niles into position. This is so much scarier than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were in like a really tight spot, like in a good way, wrapped up. Make sure Lissa has Gale Force in her last slot so Kana inherits it. I don't know who you're talking about, Lissa. Chat's on that. Insert latest bizarre Zoomer lingo here, Riz. I don't go for the attack, because then on enemy phase, the boss suicides himself. So that doesn't happen. Camilla attacking a mage is risky. I could kill the Berserker, but again, that puts her at kind of low HP and not in a good way. Niles does not have pass to sneak behind the boss for any reason. I feel like I should be dealing with this fight that's happening in chat, but to be honest, it is very difficult to read multiple messages. I mean, if Roy wanted to be called Yunaka, I guess it could be something that could be adapted over time, but Roy, you have to like admit, like, that's strange. Like, that's not what we're used to calling you. We know you as Roy. Like, you're, you know, I would acknowledge it, I guess, and switch to it, sure. I'll give you that, but I think you should be understandable that making a faux account and expecting you to have everybody roleplay and follow that account and call it that is going to take some adjusting. And I also think that you should pick one account. Like, you shouldn't be back and forth between Yunaka and Roy. I would pick one and go from there from now on. I'm not going to play this game of people having weird new names every single week. If I did this, compliment doesn't work, but W Riz does. I know, it's very strange which ones work and which ones don't. I think compliment might work for people on Twitch. TB, are you dead naming a man's account? No, that's not the intention, but I don't know. Roy is halfway in between, like, slightly role-playing and not role-playing on the Yunaka account. Like, sometimes Roy's okay with people knowing that it's Roy, and then other times it's like, no, I'm Yunaka, I'm not Roy. That's a different person. So it's like, I don't know what I don't know what Roy wants, to be honest. But if you keep changing your mind back and forth, people are going to get upset. And I think that's what's happening. I don't know what to do here. I think we're just moving an ending turn. But I'm kind of nervous for Camilla. And she used the healing item that Percy had. Switching to Percy, not a good idea. Lunging, not a good idea. Stevie, you gotta capture the boss and give him a forged umbrella called Lagnell. Why an L?
You are such an epic gamer.
Thanks, Deep Brief. Compliment isn't working over here, Stevie. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I haven't figured it out yet, unfortunately. It makes no sense because half the time... It makes no sense because half the time some of them work on both and some of them don't. And the code is like exactly the same from what I can see. So I don't really get it. Why that's happening. Okay. We need to do something with Camilla. I'm a little nervous about getting her hurt, especially on my phase and having her go into enemy phase. with even less HP.
What a sick joke!
I think we just end phase with her and we just put Xander here. I really do. In fact, I might even... You think it's worth grabbing the rock anyway? Probably not, because I want him to heal. But if I could trick them that there's a new open path, they may start to come down there. And it's only 2 mages that can even reach down there currently. But I think divvying up the damage is the way to go here. And I'm giving them a prime target with Xander. Why give Xander a jab when he has a legendary? So he can work on his lance rank, bro. And I don't know, sometimes Siegfried is too effective. You know? I do have to keep in mind the boss is now capable, because of pass, attacking anybody. I may honestly move Effie here. But she's going to be unhealed, which is not nice. God, this eye patch is upsetting. 37 attack, 22 speed. I think she would live just fine. Effie shouldn't be attacked by any mages. I want that. Do that just for the merit. I think that's it. It's Camilla and Soleil left. We have to hope that this mage doesn't crit this one random dude. It'd be really sad and unfortunate. I could go like this, transfer Laszlo for Sigbert and attack the mage. What does he have? He's got nothing. He does have Ragnarok, though. I don't think Soleil will be able to kill. I don't think Sigbert will be able to kill either. But he's definitely going for the green unit. Does this screw anything up if I do this? Would Sigbert die, the mage? No. He would not. I think we go for the try. Okay. Well, it hurts a little bit more than I would have liked. I guess I'll just leave him there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this. But Camilla with the dual club. I don't like their hit rate. Why is their hit rate so good right now? Oh, because of this guy. Right. Heartseeker. Like, these attacks are gonna... If they don't branch off and attack Xander, these attacks are gonna kill Camilla. Are things not working?
You're going down.
Yeah, why is one of the YouTube bots not working? Hold on a second. Oh, and you know what? That might be contributing to some of the YouTube redeems too. I'm sorry. Let's see. We gotta do this half blind.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, these are like really... Oh, maybe they're not delayed. Maybe that's new. You get a crit point multiplier for each tier of Twitch sub you have
Luminary uppercut.
from watching your streams. Yeah, but what are you saying about that, Tristan?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Reen wants me to pick red-haired Ophelia for the culture. I'm not totally opposed.
Attention,
So there's
all
going to be a
Fire
bunch of these.
Emblem,
These were like held up
epic,
in a queue.
Sexy
Apologies.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's the same thing for Tristan. Tristan, just message it to me, and we'll deal with that after the stream. I don't know what you're trying to say. There's too much for a redeem there. I get to see again. Oh, thank God.
Luminary uppercut.
Is there anything else I can do about this with Camilla? I really want to survive this turn. If this, I'm not going to say anything. Getting rid of this guy would be really smart. It would, but
1 HP?
potentially 32 attack coming from that guy into 28 defense is 4 points of damage there. This guy will have a much worse hit rate against Camilla, but this guy will be unaffected, and he's got a pretty solid chance of smacking her for an 18, which leaves her at what, 14? 14 minus 4 is 10, and then with, again, that's also assuming that this attack misses, because then she's just straight dead. If all those things connect, she's dead. I hate this. I think I just have to hope that the mages will branch off. I don't think we do anything else with this.
Hiya papaya.
She's not that appealing to attack. Don't crit, don't crit. Okay. We knew this was going to happen.
You've got an ace in the
Would
hole.
appreciate it if it missed, but of course, not going to be the case. Mages move, mages move, mages move. No, they're not moving.
You're lucky I'm here.
Uh-oh. Why don't you want Xander?
Back, evildoer.
No.
I'm here to help.
That's got to be somebody's alt. Nice. Thanks for the follow. The fake follow, I
Not
guess.
this time.
I'm really scared. I thought this was going to work. Oh, no. Oh, 35?
You're lucky I'm here.
Please dodge. Oh, thank God.
Human
Why was that so close? That shouldn't have been so close. Don't crit. Don't you freaking dare. And he dodged.
Hiya papaya.
Yeah, that was quite lucky. No, you freaking moron. Don't do it again. Okay, he dodged again. All right. Okay.
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 $19 Fortnite card.
Oh, it's the classic.
wants
Who
it?
wants it?
And
Yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share,
share,
and trolls. Don't get crit. Hello, Ellery.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Ophelia Lover is definitely someone's alt. What's up, gamers? Nice. What did you say, Ellery, that I missed? Truly a lucky moment. I mean, the reality is those mages were missing her a lot this whole time. Their hit rate is not good. The reason why their hit rate was good is because of the dude with Heartseeker, which I probably should have killed, but I was very concerned about her getting hit by that 10, because that's a lot of damage to be taken, and I have no more physics. That's it at this point. So there's still a genuine concern here about Camilla's life, but I think if we do this right, we should be okay. That's not too bad. Fortunately, the 19 euro Fortnite card is not going to be what brings this guy down. Neither will Soleil. Is there any merit to... No. I could go down here and throw Sigbert into Elise. And that brings Sigbert down here for potentially some more options or something. Maybe we just let Ophelia do her thing.
Let's end this here.
I think attacking the mage would have been better to build dual guard before the silver axe attacked you. That is probably true. But then she still had to, basically without shields, then tank 3 attacks, of which the chances of getting hit would have been low. But yeah, maybe you are right. But I didn't know that they were going to potentially waste the shields with that attack. Sometimes you just get lucky with the order that they do things, and they do things in a stupid order of operations. Are you kidding? Wait, why are we getting that now? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Why all of a sudden do we get the pair up attack now? That didn't happen last turn. What? How does that make any sense? I've had the Levin sword on. I didn't change that. Oh, no dual strikes when capture. Oh, thank you, minor dude. I didn't realize that. Huh. That makes sense. Can't really cheese it as well. Yeah. No wonder why I was so confused, because I was like, wait, I should be helping out here. What is going on? All right. That makes sense. So we can absolutely get the boss. Is that what I want Niles to do right now, though? I think it is, because we need to clear away, and I guess Xander can run up there and start nuking some people. I think we do this. It's just that then Niles can't heal Camilla.
We won't give
That was captured, right? Yeah, it was. Scared myself. I did forget about the counter magic, so that could have been bad, but we're fine. I have to say, for having such garbage strength, well, specifically with the shining bow, he's quite good, but Niles is still useful, even now. And we got him. Now, what? Elise can make it to me, which means that Elise can make it to right behind Camilla for a heal, if I needed. I know that I am quite adept at dodging mage attacks. In fact, we could put Effie with me and have me go in there and do some damage. Let me just think about this. We could pull Camilla out. Or drop her off with me. And then I go in. And Xander and I do some cleanup against some mages. But do I like that? Because if we did keep... I mean, we may be able to pretty much eliminate most of them on this turn. What does it look like when you attack? Pretty scary still. The only way Camilla gets healed is if she steals... Oh, she can access the convoy. Can't tell. Can I make it to that tile? I think yeah, I can make it to where Camilla's standing, which is woods, which would be much better to deal with them. So really, she should move. I think I'm gonna do this. What do we rally? Defense, I think. what does this look like? Player phase, we have what, duelist blow, so it's going to be much better. Like, it's going to look like they can't hit us at all, which is slightly true, but not completely true. Want the Kodachi, and we're going to eliminate this. Rally res from release. Yeah, we could have done that. That would have been smart.
Sorry.
But I think we're going to eliminate at least one of the mages that's there with Xander. Problem being, if I do this, that is an instant kill, so he's not in risk of being hit. But then 2 mages, potentially, I guess more than that if they die, if they throw themselves into him, may decide to join us. We are in the woods. Got a couple shields. I would eventually build them up. I kind of wish I had Azura down here. So, is there a way? I don't know if there is. At least behind Corrin. Yeah, we could do that. Could throw her into Effie and get her up there easily. That would be smart. Her personal's 1 tile though. But yeah, Demoiselle. That's fair. And then we could rally from there too. Probably the wisest. I think you're right. But it would be really nice if I could find a way to get Azura down there. Because I could eliminate more of them before enemy phase instead of just ending this here like that. But I really do not want Xander getting attacked by a bunch of mages, because I think they're just going to straight ignore me and go for Xander then. And we drop 1 immediately, but potentially 3. And actually that guy's a hand axe too. He wouldn't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, he wouldn't do anything. But potentially 3 of them. This guy does hurt the most, but he can't survive 3. Even if 2 of them hit him with 20s, and he shields a 3rd, it's not going to be good. Next to Elise with... Oh, that's true. I'm disregarding Elise being behind him too, and then the rally res. That is true, isn't it? Is it worth the risk, though? Rally res gives +4.
You are my child now.
Not taking anything, just paying for some extra luck. Thank you, Tristan. I think we got it. I'm just a little overcautious and nervous. I'm still getting some things wrong. So, this gives +4, which means then looking at 17 res out of Xander, which is, it is considerably better. It would mean that if that one's gone, that one who deals 24 to him, it would have been 20. He's got, what, 3 more attack than another one? Yeah, so then it would be 17 out of 1. $18. And even less. A 17 and an 18, he could survive. And there's extra damage reduction from Elise. I think we're okay though. I think that makes sense.
Pick on my fate.
Zara is going to be a DLC fighter in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Not bad. Pretty good Xander level there. No. Switch. Rally. Xander gets her personal and Demoiselle. I'll get Demoiselle. Not much more we can do there. Let's go.
This could be
That's
trouble.
not very nice. Oh, I should have switched back to the Yato. That has much better avoid. It's not great.
More pests.
And the fact that we're one shield off is really kind of unfortunate.
Back off.
Okay, we got shields now. Of course, we're shielding
Kill them.
the 6 attack. We are getting advantage now.
Mommy's here.
Not that Kodachi is a very effective weapon to vantage with, though. 10 damage? Okay.
I'll take care of
They didn't even try for Xander at all. Yeah, that was a big mistake with the Kodachi. I should have had Xander trade it off
Back off.
back to the Yato. Oh my god. This is scary. I really would like to do this, but I don't think I should. There's a part of me that wants to pick up this rock too, but probably don't need to do that.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Veronica. How are you?
I'll try my best.
Your battle is over.
Yeah, that was a little too close. I thought we were in an even better place. We have some options now, though. To wrap this up with. That's a pretty good one. Let's see Soleil in action.
Ready for action.
Ooh,
Dance for me.
we take those? Did I miss it? Who are we wifing? We'll decide after this. We did some preliminary polls, of which the results are slightly inconclusive. YouTube wants Camilla. Twitch wants Charlotte, I think largely to troll me because I said she was the 3rd place pick in my mind. But, you know, kind of how it goes. We're going to pair up here. And then get Sigbert over here, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, we could do $19 Fortnite card and raise his magic a little bit. That sounds good to me. What do you think? Hello, Morkatna.
This should be quick. Can't let you do that. I need to get
The Vantage proc stopped my heart, man. I knew these guys didn't really have great skills, and their crit rates weren't exactly. I don't think they had crit rates. I could be wrong though. So it didn't. My heart didn't stop for that. It was about to stop after that potentially. Nothing else here that we want. So let's wrap this up. I would love to train Elise, but that is the stupidest idea imaginable currently.
Shall we kill them?
Someone give me a sub so I don't get banned. Roy, you're making this really tough for me because I want to straight up ban this account right now because it's you. You created this account 18 minutes ago. I understand that you want to show support for this stream, which makes sense to me, but you basically are taking everything people are upset about and expounding on it today. Like, this is now a third account that you're operating from. I don't know if you're doing that to piss off Chip even more, but it's just not a good idea. Okay, we won.
Dang, that was a nice lucky crit.
Soleil.
Woohoo! My passion burns bright.
I see which team Country Bumpkin is on.
Yay!
Well,
Oh no. Anyway.
once more.
I don't know why Silas is heavily involved in this, but he is.
Thank you.
Hey, it's that cute girl sprite somebody liked when we did the, was like Ophelia's Paralogue.
Oh. Wow. Cute. Hi.
W Riz?
Let's go stargazing.
It's always interesting to find out what parts of their lines are going to be voiced and which ones are not. This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Yes.
W Riz.
W Riz.
Wow.
Solay still not same sex option is confusing, says Gabe. I think that was probably a rush thing that they just didn't end up doing, unfortunately. Because, yeah, it would have made sense. I like the new song. Yep, that is courtesy of Harry Sun. There's another variant, too, which is even more exciting, but this is the standard replacement. I didn't want to completely lose it.
Why, yes. No.
Woohoo!
Soleil.
Imagine getting schooled by your daughter on how to rizz up women.
It's true.
Your daughter who's only like a similar age to you because of a weird time warp that she grew up in. Gotta love that Fate's logic. She got more game than her dad. So, ooh, we got a physic. That helps considering I wasted an entire physic on this map. Okay. Woo. Soleil should marry Ophelia. Does marry Sue? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we also need to put up the new code on the screen. So in case you missed it, because I actually system ported my original 3DS console before the eShop closed, I decided to make it so that all of my games and stuff were on this capture card one that I own. So I actually switched it, which meant that the code I was sharing for my castle for the last while wasn't correct, but it has now been updated. So if you do visit it, we will actually see it now, thankfully. That explains all the weirdness that was happening with that earlier.
Headquarters.
See if we're lucky today.
Yay!
What if you decided to marry Soleil as a way to mess with chat? We can't even do that. I would have to build it up to an S rank, and I can't do that today. Unless we spam a bunch of my castles and stuff, but it's going to take forever. Javelin. I actually think that means that we could make a +2 javelin now.
Hello, can I help you?
There we go. Javelina +2. Who do you have up to S rank? The 3 people in the thumbnail. Oh, let me just go around and collect these, and then we'll talk about that. Seed of Trust. Okay, I like it. We only had one of those. Oh, it's time. Wait a minute. It's time for this. Is it still Selena? It is. Oh, that's right. We got Zara in here now, too. But I think it's time. He's even wearing blue armor. He's ready.
Hiya, papaya.
The tickler is at it again. What's up, Elvia?
Waste of time. What a pain. Ha. What did you expect?
Oh! Oh, Oscar. You were the real waifu the whole time. Yeah, there we go, Terminal.
Do it.
Terminal. It's so Oscarver. Music is new. Yeah, we upgraded it courtesy of Harry's son. There's 2 variants to waifu moment now. Elvia, you're late. I've explained this like twice already. Yeah, I kept getting picked up because it was the classic Careless Whisper, obviously. So we have our own version now. It's not too different for those of you that would be sad about it changing. There is another version though that's distinctly more Fire Emblem, which I think is really fun. Harry put a lot of hard work into them. I love them. I think they came out amazing. So I was gonna take a look at Oscar. Level 6 General, 26 Strength. That seems kind of good. 28 Defense is good. If we compare that, I mean, Effie's got like 10 levels on him. But you know what? For 10 levels, his stats are pretty good. For some random freaking dude that we captured on a map, his stats are good. The music is new. Yeah, let's see if we'll get the other one.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
$19 new music. Who made it? And yes, it's definitely new. Yeah, so that's the Edge of Dawn. Edge of Dawn fits surprisingly well into Careless Whisper. It is actually kind of amazing how that worked out. Harry is a genius. A musical virtuoso. Did someone say something about underwear? It was Manuela. Yeah. Harry decided to throw in a little Manuela in the background looking for her underwear, which is very funny. From a Three Houses support conversation. With that said, let's do the rest of this stuff. I love it when people find meat, like literally 10 feet away from my meat forest. I really needed the extra. I have 99 meat. Thanks, Leo. I really could have used and literally anything else. All right, that'll take. It's the second seed of trust one. I would have taken emeralds over that. At least emeralds are useful. This is the only purpose the meat has. Feeding the squirrel.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic,
Oh, you're gonna make me read this
gamers.
one out loud. I think this is
an
too
urgent
far for
announcement.
this one. Okay, Gold Mary's folding laundry. Who wants to help her? And yes, she spilt milk on them. Remember, Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. That's like too many. Yes. They're Yunaka's unmentionables. I don't know if I would put the spilt milk one in that. Just... I think it's a bit much. It is nicely crafted, though. I will give you that. How much meat does one man need? Exactly. Send Tristan to the gulag? Oh, you know what? Here. Tristan, I love you, but this is for you.
Right to jail, right away.
Okay, who's coming in here today? You know what? Just because we're having this debate, this doesn't mean anything. But we're gonna do this. We'll get a nice up close look at Ophelia for this part. Why not? Sent Roy to the gulag. I'm not opposed. Jail Tristan. It's not gonna work because I just did it.
I swear that when I achieve true transcendent power, I will use it in your service. Hiya, papaya.
Yes, Roy. What would you like? Bet you didn't expect me to use a support conversation bit from Engage. Was she folding laundry in a support? That does sound vaguely familiar. I don't remember that one. And the milk part isn't even dirty. In Engage, does she spill a drink of milk on the clothes? Because putting Gold Mary and milk in the same sentence is questionable, I would say. Same with Camilla. Hey, Saucy. Oh, it was a support between those two. Okay. Even more truthful than Tristan. Nice. Okay. I didn't remember that one. Look at all the beautiful people that I've visited, including Termina, unknown. Some people with different names. Lovely. I do want to visit some of these at some point, but I think maybe I've been putting it off long enough. And it's time for the debate between the trio. Option A, Camilla. Always wanted to marry Camilla and Fire Emblem. This is this is the furthest I've gotten in Conquest before, because I played Birthright originally back in the day. I should have played Conquest back then, but I did not. For whatever reason, it just didn't happen. So, you know, Camilla's a great pick. Ophelia, Crimson Ophelia has been a big part of this run. She turned out surprisingly much better than you would have thought, considering having Selena, a non-magical mother, didn't exactly do her too many favors. But I will say she's been pretty emblematic of things in this run so far. Charlotte, I also really like, of course. She's also a Conquest character, so it would make sense as well. I have kind of screwed her or Camilla. Like, whoever...
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I don't know if I want to read that aloud. Camilla's sussy enough without even needing a marriage certificate. Vote Charles Crit and embrace the wholesome vibes of Charlotte Kana family supports. I mean, I do like Charlotte. I do. And the problem being that either Camilla or Charlotte, one of them gets kind of screwed out of good children. Maybe that's a little hyperbolic, but I feel like we've gotten a lot of the main children so far, and so the leftovers are kind of the not as enticing ones. Like Ignatius, we still could get. Who else are we looking at? We have Sophie, but Silas is with Baruka. Almost said Berserker. Silas is with Baruka, and that Sophie's gonna happen that way. There is also Kaze with Midori. We didn't use Kaze in this run. I think it would have made the run easier if I did, but to me, I saw him as a birthright character and kind of boring. I would rather use like brand new Fates, brand new Conquest people. So that's why we did that. There's also Jacob's son Dwyer that we could get. Probably should at some point. But I'll be honest, I think Dwyer is probably my least favorite. Even though Dwyer looks like L from Death Note, he's just not that appealing to me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if we turned him into something else, a different class. But yeah, there's not a lot of picks left. The other thing is, if Camilla or Charlotte are picked, we will miss out on a single child because they are the Gen 1 female characters. And somebody like Ophelia, who's a Gen 2 kid, cannot marry one of the Gen 1 males like Niles. They can marry Corrin, though, which is fairly sus in its own right, considering it's like your friend's daughter that came out of a portal. You've been fighting with your friend for like months. Their daughter comes out of a portal, and you're like, yo, man, I'm gonna hit up your daughter right now. I'll admit that though she's a gold digger and has some devious tendencies, Charlotte is the one that is the least sus on paper. I will absolutely admit that. CV, are you gonna even use Kana? What's up, Stellar? Probably not. I don't know. Should I? It's kind of good. I feel like Kana's not as good as Morgan, from what little I remember and know. Veronica's vote Charlotte. J. Miggy saying marry Oscar. That's how I feel about Robin X Lucina. It's just weird. She only takes the money when she's in need. The other thing is that Charlotte wants well, we are a prince. Okay, I was gonna say she wants a prince, and in my mind, Corrin did not equate to a prince, but Corrin is a prince. Okay. C support is free at least. I don't know what you're saying, Hydri. Can't wait to be edited out of the video. I only regret that I regret it. Charlotte gives Kana nice hair. You love that, Lucky? Just kidding. Wait. Hydri, was that your closing argument? The Camilla sussy, Ophelia being in Odin's balls. Was that your closing argument? Pitchbull came up with Charlotte as the winner, but I think that was a lot of trolling, quite frankly. And YouTube. I'll end it now. It's been up for a while. Camilla won on YouTube. Before the stream, Charlotte was easily third place. I think she kind of still is, to be honest with you. I just think she's not as interesting right now. CeeLo Green wrote a story about Charlotte. What, I see you driving around town with the girl I love? I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. Put up a new poll on Twitch, no points. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. You're right. I don't like it when... It's funny when some important decisions are swayed via points. But for something like this, I'd rather see what the genuine truth of it is instead of someone swinging around their points to affect things. I want to put up one more poll on Twitch. I basically came into this stream knowing what the answer was, and now I'm beginning to question again. I'm gonna make this a 10-minute poll. No additional votes.
Celestial blessings!
It's very clear which side Country Bumpkin is on. Everyone who plays Conquest marries Camilla, says Jay Miggy. See, that's true, but because I missed out on that life experience with that, I guess I'm still kind of wishing for that on some level. I've never S supported Camilla. Highest I've ever gotten is A, says Michael. Either commit to Camilla or Ophelia at this point. Oil leaks popping in and saying Ophelia. If Camilla's willing to marry her dragon brother, what is she doing with her own dragon? That's looking a little far into it, okay? Veronica says, I S-supported Leo and regretted it. It's too awkward. Wasn't there already a poll, says Abrobiel? There was, the result of which was that Charlotte won, but I didn't make that poll, and so points were allowed to be used. So I don't know how much swaying was happening. Charlotte is actually winning again, but at this point, I think because we've spoken so much about Charlotte not being the option, that now people are just trolling to try to make Charlotte the option.
You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care.
Why don't I care, Dota? If you don't pick me, I die. Roy, that account should die anyway, unless that's going to be your main account now. You got to pick one. I don't need 3 fake followers on my Twitch account. I don't need it. Charlotte redeem when? Wildcat says, I would personally not choose Camilla on my own playthrough, but I would never choose Charlotte as I find her annoying. Idri says, a vote for Charlotte is a vote for a happy family. Trust.
You're going down.
Wait a minute. I don't know what the resulting supports are here, but out of all of these people, Charlotte is also the most likely to cheat on you. Because if someone else with more money or more stability came by, especially, you know, if Corin went through a midlife crisis and had no job and was home sitting on the couch, like maybe applying for jobs, maybe goofing off a little too much or whatever, like not taking care of things, not being the man that he needs to be, I would wonder if Charlotte would cheat on him. I don't think Camilla would do that. I don't think Ophelia would. Ophelia would probably be too insane to really understand what was happening in that scenario. Lucky doesn't even care about poll. He's picking who he wants. Well, I am curious to see what people think. I want the truth of that.
Attention,
but
all
yeah, I
Fire
didn't say
Emblem,
that,
epic, sexy gamers.
Definitive
I
answer.
bring you an urgent announcement.
$19 Ophelia OnlyFans sub. Who wants it? And yes, her missile. Did I skip? Did I jump ahead of you? Hold on. Not scrolling now. Come back to me. I don't know that I want to read all that anyway, but it was well crafted. So, and yes, her missile. Her missile taint is out. Remember, sub, and haters don't get crit, says Luoma. I think Ophelia would be most likely to cheat because she would think the other person would be more compatible with her star sign or something. Oh, that's interesting. Corin is already homeless, says Mary Sue.
Oh no, my wife.
All 3 of his homes suck. Lucky now just justifying his choice. Listen, I'm thinking about this on every level. Corin betrayed one home, the other is in shambles, and the one he's in right now is a dark and gloomy, crumbling monarchy. Okay. Just admit, Lucky, you want to marry your big heart goth adopted sister. Not blood related. Yeah, I like Camilla. Groomy. I know. I said I was looking at ahead at further words and I messed up the L. Groomy monarchy. That's actually weirdly accurate though, isn't that? Ophelia has Owain's legendary sword arm, though. Great for hugs. Yeah, because it's not good for damage anymore. Another follow is another follow. It's not true. Like, I'd rather not have fake dead account follows because it just inflates your numbers and it doesn't actually do anything for you. I want to ban you out of sheer hilarity and the fact that I can't believe you made a third account to use today. I get it because it's relevant to today's stream. That's why I'm not entirely opposed to it, but I'm a little sick of the account shenanigans, Roy. I'm not going to lie. And I do think it'd be funny to ban you, but I'm not going to do it. Because I'm just nice, I guess. If you just admit you only see Camilla as a purple-haired Kagero with somewhat smaller boobas. That's not how I view Camilla. Doesn't Twitch IP ban now? I actually don't know. Well, no, because if I just ban one account, I don't think it should be that big of a deal. And if it was, it could be unbanned later. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't like people making 5 different accounts and picking a different account every day to join the stream. That's what I'm saying. Camilla and Ophelia are 2 sus options, but Camilla might be less sus out of them, says Mary Sue. What is sus about Ophelia, says Stellar? It's because Ophelia is... Like, Corrin has been fighting alongside Selena, and in this case, Odin, this entire time. And all of a sudden, their daughter pops out of a portal, and Corrin is just like, yo, your daughter's kind of hot. Like, I'm gonna marry her. Like, that, it's a little weird. It's, like, imagine growing up with your best friend, and their daughter is, through time shenanigans, the daughter is, like, in a slightly appropriate age, fine. But still, it's your friend's daughter. There is something weird about it. I'm not going to hack on anybody for making that decision or not, but I'm just saying. You could argue that that one's weird too. Camilla is already queen in the real world. Where is our escapism, says Harry. So I hate the Gen 1 gender ratio. Yeah. Chili Willy, thank you.
Bruh.
They're all sus in different ways. Charlotte will rewrite your will for you. That's very possible, Lunar. That is very possible. Ophelia is technically a few days old or something, but she just grew up in a portal where time is different. That's... Yeah. 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 Should probably dump the friend to make it less weird. You're still going to see them. If you marry their daughter, aren't they going to be at the wedding? You could, like, never talk to them again, but it's still weird. You've still, like, created a weird familial rift, like, forever. Forever. Happy crit-affiliated anniversary. Thanks, Unknown Gaming. $19 Roy the Boy alt. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Share and alts don't get banned. We can make a harsher one out of that, I think. Wildcat saying, I can't say Ophelia is sus, as I romance the hell out of Shigure. Fates be damned that he is my second cousin. LOL. Yeah, Shigure has the, what is it, like the Owain, Lissa, Lucina thing going on, where, like, Lucina can marry Owain, I think, in Awakening. Which is just bizarre, because... Wait, is it that? There's something with those two. There's something with those two. Make Lissa a great grandma. Yeah.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Snakeman versus Arbok. Hey gamers, did I come in time to tell you Camilla is the best option? Nope, they can't really marry. There is something sus you can do with them, though. There's definitely something weird in Awakening. I remember people saying it. I don't know if it was the Japanese version or something, but there's a weird thing that can happen with those two where they're related, but then the bloodline comes back together. What boon / bane is your Corrin? I didn't go the smart route. I went the realistic route, being lucky crit. So we did boon in luck and a bane in magic, because I figured Corrin was not going to be using magic. But I neglected to remember that, what is it, Nor Noble can use tomes. And also the Dragonstone part of it, you know? So, slightly unfortunate. Sus, we like sus, says Parker. I mean, I set this up before the stream because I was going to drop this as the answer, and now I am beginning to question and think about things further. But let me play this for you. What did I make it?
Hurry up! Oh.
The classic.
Let me help.
The most ridiculous cutscene that has ever existed in a Fire Emblem game. What did that poll end up being? I didn't see. Was it Charlotte again? I think you probably just did that to mess. Yep, you did. You did. This doesn't help things. If I could completely eliminate Charlotte from the run, I probably just should. More ridiculous than the Birthright cutscene? I'm not sure which one you mean, Abrovial. There's not a more pervy one than that, right?
It's like so obvious you don't even fuck.
Charlotte wins. First off, this is just a poll on Twitch. The YouTube poll had Camilla winning. And I still think in my mind that Ophelia is in second place. Stevie, if you marry Camilla or Charlotte, Roy will make 15 more accounts. I don't know that I don't think he likes those characters enough to do that. Oil League says, tune in to watch streamer apply real-world morals to waifu strategy simulation RPG. It's true, but chat is making me feel so guilty. I see the appeal because Crimson Ophelia has been a big part of this playthrough, and I've loved the lore behind it. So having Corrin marry Ophelia in that way is cool, but it's still a Conquest run, and I've still never done the Camilla marriage. I could save it for Revelation, but I feel like that's an opportunity where she could marry somebody that she can't ever marry in any of the other routes, which makes that seem like kind of wasteful in that run. It's like I need 2 Conquest files. Finished my second Conquest run weeks ago. That takes
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Thank you, Wildcat. Honestly, I think you should just marry whoever you want to marry. But even I don't know is the problem. I kind of decided today, but I'm going to break a lot of people's hearts. No matter what, like 2/3 of people are going to be unsatisfied with this selection, I think. It doesn't even affect anything. It doesn't affect anything for the rest of this run. It doesn't. Ophelia's been with Sigbert for the past while, and that's been working out pretty well. Charlotte, I honestly have end up with Xander more often than not, even though Xander's married to Nyx. And Camilla is not typically with Corrin anymore. Sometimes it happens, but not always the case either. Marry your first choice you ever thought of. Second guessing always feels bad in my experience. You know what that means then, right? It's kind of true, because if this is going to be my definitive Conquest file, I think I probably should. Crimson Ophelia is still a big part of it. Just because she's not the S rank choice doesn't mean anything. Oh. There was another pick that I didn't know about. Well, that one's not happening, though. That's actually just weird, if you ask me. That's even worse. It was between these. I think you're at the point where you need to flip a coin. You know, actually, I will do that. I will do that. This might be a situation, though, where the coin gets flipped and you don't like the answer, and that typically tells you kind of what you really want, right? So I'm not saying this coin flip will also be definitive, but let's do this because I think it'll be interesting. So, flip a coin. I'm going to say Camilla's heads, Ophelia's tails. Tails. 2 out of 3. Interesting. You can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Of course. Naturally. Oh, what happened to this? Oh, did I accidentally close this? Sorry.
Don't let your crits watch it.
Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women and getting
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
It's Charlover. Best 99 out of 197. You know what? Well, now you're making me curious. What else happens if we continue? Okay, same thing. Stop freaking doing that. I hate everything about this. Stop it. Okay. Will it turn around? Will it change? Okay, 2 heads to like what? Almost 3 heads, like 7 tails. And the odds are not looking to be what I want them to be right now.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Valen says marry Camilla. Thank you, Valen. Steve, you're not getting the result you wanted. You know.
Show you what I've got.
But see, again, I was gonna do Camilla, and now with that result, I think it's really funny, and it makes me question if I should. And I hate that I'm doing this. I need to decide. It's marry Ophelia.
You are my child now.
Does that have 2 saves, Stevie? It's true. I can absolutely do that. We're a little late in this one to be making different choices, but you know. Kai just took away Camilla. Jay Mickey says marry Elise. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I want to see what happens when you do that, because that is like really bizarre. You know what? Screw all you guys. I'm marrying Elise. She's definitely 18 in the localization.
Because you freaking fricks just can't ever be quenched.
Marry Elise's punishment for your hesitation.
Never be quenched.
Don't get married, says Bright Sky. Surely she's an adult.
right to jail, right away.
Bruh.
We've got trouble.
FBI, open up!
In my Fire Emblem? This is so bad.
No, please. The localization said she's 18. I swear, I didn't know. I didn't know no better.
What a
Please.
sick joke!
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Do it.
Giving these flowers to someone means you love them. Like, love them.
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Alrighty then. Okay. Do it.
Darling Elise, will you marry
How
me?
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You don't even
Fight for my friends.
It's like so obvious you
Don't let your crits watch it.
Before you know
It's
it,
bold
they're going
in
to be
terms of
watching
jerking
anime.
people
They'll be
around, but
buying
may
body
have gone too
pillows
far in
and
a
not
few
showering and marrying digital women
Oh
and
no,
getting
my
crick.
wife.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
You friggin' Chris!
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number.
Not now. I'm a little busy. This one's definitely 18, though. Definitely.
Hold up. Let him. 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Okay, $19 Fire Emblem card.
Who wants it?
And yes, I bought it on the bus.
Degeneracy
Remember,
in my Fire Emblem?
And critters, don't get mocked.
Yeah, don't get mocked. Who cares if you marry your 18-year-old localization half-sibling sister?
Right to jail, right away.
This isn't weird at all.
I promise to be a great wife. I love you more than anything ever. Never leave me.
Oh my god. I did not expect that ending. Okay. All right, let's get back to reality here, people.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay. Oh, so now we have a problem, huh? All right. Well, thankfully that universe never happened, and look at that, we're right back here. So I think it's gonna be Camilla. You know what? I think we need to test to see how weird this one is.
Nice. Yes. Incredible stuff. Practically a Fiornese national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Phew, it's just a nightmare, says Valens. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to upset people. I want to view them all. I'm gonna view them all, and then we'll decide. I'm gonna do Ophelia next, though, because I think I'm probably gonna ultimately settle for Camilla and go for that. I just want to see what this one is like, okay? Because listen, Ophelia could marry Sigbert, or you know what? You want to? She could also.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stevie, you're staring a bit too hard at the way she's stroking that dragon. I didn't think about that at all, Luoma, okay? Trying to make people's redeems make sense and work. You know, if you want a headcanon that she marries Soleil or something, that's kind of cute too. That's whatever. It's whatever you want to do. But let's see what this looks like. This is a test. A test. Don't sentence Ophelia to Sigbert. Snake Man versus Arbok. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the crew.
This is so
I
bad.
guess you really like that Elise
everything
moment,
about
huh? This is wrong. Ophelia is seconds old. This is wrong. Camilla is a furry. Why is she a furry? She was born days ago. I hated that Elise moment. This is my bribe to never do something that evil again, says Snake Man versus Arbok. Well, you know what? That may work, but I'm tempted by the more funny outcomes, so I can't promise anything. Thank you, though. Appreciate you.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Oh, Jesus, that's right. The weapon name, or the gemstone. That gemstone I gave you. Do you have Reckless Rec? This Corn is so creative. The giver of Reckless Rec and the recipient are bound by fate. Suddenly it all made sense. The way I always want to be near you. The legend is referring to us. Can I borrow Reckless Rec for a while? I want to have it set into a ring. Of all the names they could have came up with. How do you send an urgent message again? I don't know. It's through the crit points on Twitch. You're on Twitch. Go to crit points at the bottom. It's called Attention All Gamers. You got 1,000 points. Reckless Redneck. Do you have $19 Fortnite card? I know what that means, but somebody just said $19 Fortnite card.
Okay, $19 Fire Emblem card. Who wants
Oh, we're getting that one twice today.
And yes, I bought
This is
it
the
on
one that
bus.
we didn't get last
Remember,
time.
like, and critters. Don't get mocked.
Will you walk with me down the dark hall of existence, our auras lighting the way? I tried my best, but I'll always be... What? Why did he say that? I tried my best, but I'll always be glad to take your lead, chosen one.
Fate has chosen us. The moon and the stars bless our union. The constellations celebrate our love. You and I, forever into eternity.
It's cute. Not gonna lie, that one's cute. All right. What's up, Parker? Lisa? You mean Lissa? She's not in this game. You don't want her, Stevie? Is Elvia team Camilla? Laszlo's daughter will LTR or NTR you. What is that? Neto rare? Neto rare or something like that? I vaguely know what that means. Vaguely. All right, let's see how this one goes. Let's see. Who shouted out Restream bot? How did that happen?
Wow, this is
Who
really
did
terrible.
That is bizarre. Unknown Gaming vanished themselves? What is happening in here? I don't even see where you did that on that game. At least see Charlotte's? Oh, we should, actually. Okay, hold on. We're going to see Charlotte's first. Because that one's probably not going to happen. You're right. We'll come back to it. I don't mind Camilla, but this reeks of running off with a hostess at a cat cafe, says Roly. I don't catch the reference. I don't live in Japan. Is that bad? Should I not run off with a hostess from a cat cafe? It would be a cute girl, wouldn't it? I like how we're angry. There is some real value in being honest, and I'd like to do that with you. What I'm trying to say is, I love you. We did talk about how my helpless woman thing is an act, right? How I'm actually an aggressive tree smashing girl. That's right, the OG Hilda prototype. Didn't you say the wind blew that tree over? Shut up, you know that was a lie.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Harry. What?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
A hungry donkey placed between two equidistant bales of hay would be paralyzed by indecision and inevitably starve to death. The Buridan's ass hypothetical. Is that a real thing? Did you just make that up? I mean, I am starving, right? I'm definitely starving. Starving for love and affection. About to smash Corin's tree, says Luoma. Harry said, Camilla the type of girl that moans when you make eye contact in the grocery store. Unfortunately, I don't disagree. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? No, we're just checking this out right now. This is probably not going to be the choice. I do like Charlotte, but I don't think this is the pick. But see, she's admitting she wasn't honest. You're human, Charlotte, and the kind of person you actually are is who I love. See, the fact that she has to point out that the tears are genuine this time is kind of sad. Are you sure you want to be with me? Really sure? I'm not entirely sure you're all right in the head. We are sure we aren't. That could be true. But if so, isn't that a good thing? Look at this absolute Chad turning this around right now. Being insane is now good. Perry was right all along. Two people, crazy and in love, could never tire of each other. Or they could just fight, have absolutely blowout fights, get the police involved. One of them gets arrested. The kids are tormented and scarred for the remainder of their existences, and it doesn't work out. Yeah. I think that's more real.
I love you, darling. I've always dreamt of this moment. I did think there would be more golden things around, though.
All right. Now we review the final pick. Charlotte's a border guard. Doesn't that mean she's the closest thing to a cop you can use in this game? Yep, spoken like a true copper. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Why are we doing a Castlevania reference? All your base are belong to us. Lucky described my childhood right there. Gabe, I'm sorry. Corin is basically the police chief of Nor, so he can marry who he wants. Okay, I mean, let's be honest here. As the opening line of this conversation, is this not something that you're interested in? I mean, that's a pretty enticing first line into this discussion, isn't it? I would toss gold coins on Charlotte, says Segoy. Making it rain with gold coins. Okay, interesting. What's up, Daniel?
No, that's not real. No.
Daniel says
It's
Ophelia's
real?
best girl. You just know Charlotte's wedding colors would be light gold and dark gold. Charlotte would have the rose gold iPhone, whatever. I don't even know if the new iPhone 15 is going to be in rose gold or whatever, but that's what she would have. And yeah, she'd probably have gold and rose gold everything. Something like that. Man's projecting hard. At me? I'm projecting? I'm projecting because I want to go on a hot spring vacation with Camilla. Yo, Lucky, what if you did a Symphony of the Night? I'm assuming that's what that means. Stream. That'd be fun. I've never played Castlevania before, to be honest with you. I don't know, would I like it? I'm actually having second thoughts about the whole thing, Camilla. Oil leak with an interesting comment. If we think about power dynamics, then I guess Corin has to marry a royal. Otherwise, he can pressure anyone who is subordinate to him into marriage. Yeah, I mean, there might be a weird power imbalance with anybody else. Think about it like that. Maybe Camilla's actually the least sus option. Maybe Camilla's so not sus at all. Valen says, oh no, Camilla, don't take me to a hot spring. Oh no. Toxic relationships in my Fire Emblem? No. Should play one game once, says Alvia. It's a good franchise. You're still hung up on what other people will think. Is that it? Oop, I pressed the wrong thing.
W-Riz.
That's what I meant to do. But still, this is not exactly not accurate. pretty accurate. Look at how angry I look. Why are you ruining my moment, Hydri? Elvia says, is it so hard to find a mature older woman in a Fire Emblem game that isn't your sister or a dragon? It's a harder challenge than it would at first seem,
What a
yes.
sick joke!
Or isn't also 35 with serious age lines. You know, like Saphir. Or Chick.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Nobody would bat an eyelash at two newlyweds going on a honeymoon. Okay, do I like that this is being addressed? I kind of like that this is being addressed right now. How do you think people's eyelashes would respond to a brother marrying his sister? Snake Man versus Arbok, thanks for the Twitch follow. Oh, please, we're not blood related. Okay. W Riz. Oh, I gotta change that one. That one doesn't work. I can't do exclamation point without triggering that. I'm sorry. I just doubled it. I meant to do W Riz again. I'm sorry. Enjoy the chaos.
W Riz.
I need a different command for that one.
You can't keep getting away with it!
But we've lived as brother and sister for so long, and everyone knows that, too. You know, I've always been a bit sad that we're not actually related. But if we got married, we would be. Camilla, are you even listening to yourself? That's true. So is that a no? Oh. I think it has to be a no, right? Even though there is a part of me that wants to say yes. There is? Let's build on that. Look, what's the hang up? You don't find me attractive? Yeah, that's not the problem. Gods, I had hoped to avoid ever having this conversation. Mom, I mean...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Grumilla? Sensory warnings needed prior to Stevie's streams. What does that mean, Oil League? In what way? Oh, because I spammed. Sorry. Rare sighting of Corrin using his brain. That's true.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You're ruining this for me, Kai. You know what I want to do? I want to write a note. I want to be able to make it so that you could do item get or item break on Attention All Gamers. That way, if someone shares a really cringe message, you could item break it and make it go black and white. I think that'd be really fun. Let's go. Attention. Let's item break. I don't know. It might actually work already. Oh, no, it wouldn't. I didn't make it work. You could do them simultaneously, but it wouldn't change the color of it yet. Okay. So that's it then. You find me hideous. Camilla, no. It's just the opposite. I'm afraid. Growing up with a stunningly attractive sister who's not actually my sister. I love that they had to put that in there. Who's not actually my sister. It was confusing, to say the least. And now that we're adults of no blood relation, attention all groomers, shut up. But Stevie, I only use attention all gamers for cursed messages. Well, that's fine. It's just that if somebody wants to make it extra cursed, they can make it black and white too. Or extra cursed, they could make it the green hue of positivity. I think you might be able to do you could do the victory one on top of it, I think. And no, maybe not. Wish I could allow that one, but I may consider tweaking victory to allow it to work on other things. Exactly. But don't you see? There's no reason to hide our love any longer. I'll say it again. We are not related. There's no taboo preventing us from marrying. We're just like childhood sweethearts who have finally come of age. Yeah, I don't know if this is that convincing. Oh, he's being convinced. All right. What? Let's do it, Camilla. Let's ignore the dissenters and get married. Are you sure? I don't want to feel as though I've pushed you into this. No, I'm certain. Thanks to you, I won't have to live with regret any longer. You've shown me that being an adult means being true to yourself. I can finally tell the world that you're hot. I love that about you. And I love you. Once this war is over, we can travel to wherever we like. Even to the hot spring you've been waiting to visit for so long. Wait, we still don't get to go right now?
We're a real family now. And I love my family more than anything.
Okay.
Wow. This is really
no, you're
terrible.
ruining this. You're ruining this. We're sure Camilla's talking to Corin and not to the player for like 76% of this conversation. I mean, I'm glad they addressed the weirdness. I wonder, like the Elise one didn't mention any kind of weirdness. They probably don't all do that then.
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number.
Tell your mom I'm taken, sorry. I'm taken by Camilla. As of 2 seconds ago. Currently. Oscar is crying right outside the window right now. Unfortunately, Oscar, it was never meant to be. I can't. We would have to see the face behind the mask. And Oscar is very secretive. By addressing the weirdness, it made it more weird.
This is where the fun begins.
I mean, I can see why you say that. And I don't disagree, I guess, but I also think it'd be more weird to not say anything.
You can't keep getting away with this!
I have to say, the way Camilla ended that is so creepy. Like, she only wanted family to make a family with, says Tristan. I just think they made her too obsessed with family. And yeah, there's a weird double entendre you can get from that comment from her, but I'm not sure that I quite meant that. If anything, the fact the Elise support didn't mention it is worse, says Snakeband versus Arbok. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. When your sister is sus. Now save before you change your mind, says Gamer Swordsman. I know. I know.
Hurry up! Oh.
That was really creepy. What degenerates picked her? I guess you're looking at one. We here at Intelligent Systems are fully aware of the implications and endorse them fully. That's a good line. That's a good line. Camilla's backstory is great. Her mom used her as a tool, then discarded her, so she stepped up to be the mom to her orphan siblings. Stevie, can you at least do a pay respects for the chat tonight? I think that does make sense, but have I fully committed to this decision? Well, regardless, this is for all of you. You know what? Even grayer.
Right to jail, right away.
I will say Camilla is my comfort character. I generally just play Fates with the idea that my Corrin is a self-insert, so I have my own headcanon for supports. I think, yeah, I think a lot of people do that. It's a canon event. What's up, Vezo? Stevie's a married man now, not my streamer anymore.
Okay, 19 Mike Ox Spirit. Who
wants it?
And yes,
Gooser,
it's
thanks for the
giving
follow.
in the face. Remember, shields,
Shield.
and goons. Don't get clocked.
Gooser, follow and a Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I don't know if it's because I picked the right option for you or if you're enjoying this waifu discourse, but thank you. Welcome to the quick group. Appreciate you. Yeah, there was the 19 My Ox Spirit one. I actually don't think we got that one last time. That redeem. But that's a classic. One of you made that up. I forget who it was specifically, but I wrote that one down. I tweaked it slightly. But 19 Might Ox Spirit. Who tanks it? All right, are we satisfied with this result?
Do it.
How are we feeling right now about this? Gulp. Oh, we don't get to do anything fun yet. That's right. I forgot.
Do it.
I guess you don't like that, Oily.
I like where this is going.
Oh, I did create.
I want to get there even faster.
Okay. I'm going to regret telling you this, but I did make a new command as well. Oh. That's not what it was. Vezo, thanks for the follow. Apologies. We're really enjoying the brand new love music today. Sorry.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Yes, we finally got it. The other new Robbie Rotten one. Yes. Did you enjoy that? He got hijacked by $19 Fortnite card. The other thing I was going to say, though, is there is a brand new one. Let me switch something up here. I need to change the hotkey. Or something. But you know what? Let's just grab a different one. What's up, Riversum? You want the simp route? What was the not simp route? You don't. This is. I wouldn't say this is the simp route. You don't have to simp for Camilla. Camilla's obsessed with you no matter what you do. Corrin could literally do anything. Camilla would still love him. This is a new redeem, though. You could bonk the game now. Someone requested that, so I added that. Charlotte's the simp route. That's kind of fair. Yeah. Simp for a simp, says Beza. Are you calling me a simp? Okay. I noticed Roy is mysteriously missing now. I think he's crying. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm sorry. I will say, Ophelia had a really pretty little message there at the end of her thing. Does make me question, but... $19 Might Ox Spirit, who tanks it? And trolls, don't marry your sisters. Don't apologize for not appeasing Roy. No, I mean, I really felt that Ophelia was a great option too. I really did. In fact, I think she's made some great stories in this playthrough so far. So she would have made a lot of sense. But, yeah. So, methinks I'm going to save here. Continue on. Parker says, all I'm saying is that Camilla makes me regret my life and my decision to buy Fates. I do think the game goes a little hard in Camilla fanfictioning. It does. I don't think the boob scene needs to exist, although I've played it on stream 3 times tonight, if I'm counting correctly. Miss Modern Mayhem said Ophelia was my pick. Yeah, Ophelia was a lot of people's pick, so I'm sorry. I mean, she'll still be front and center. It just means that, you know. You guys are making me second guess everything. I can't do it. I do want to visit some of the people that visited me. So, where was it? Inbox. Especially those of you that I recognize here. Obviously, I don't recognize everyone. I see Termina. I see Unknown. And some of these are just you guys with different Corrin names. But let's at least do the ones that I know for sure. We've been on this for an hour. Please move on. Okay. Well, it's the stream title. It's the purpose of today's stream. We're doing my castle stuff now. Okay.
What is it?
Please reconsider, says Miss Modern Mayhem.
Yes.
Hey now.
To be fair, I mean, what does that affect for the rest of the run? Maybe who gets paired with Corrin on some maps. Whenever we go into private quarters, there will be moments with that character in there very briefly. That's it. Nothing else. The sky has not turned dark. The world is not over. Game really wanted you to know that this is the stepsister route. We have to, for those of you that are trying to max out your visitor points, I hope I remember this correctly. You absolutely should be complimenting every castle you visit, because that gives you a point. Say whatever. You got to give an accessory. This doesn't actually take it from you, so not a big deal. I'm just going to look at this really quick. Oh, Kagero. Wyvern Lord Baruka. I'm a little sad we didn't get to use Baruka on my run. That's cool, though. And an Arthur that you did not really use. Sad. You used Baruka more than... Oh, similar. That's fun, Termina. Should I battle you? I think we probably... My levels are higher than yours, so I think that we would probably steamroll you. You know, I will... I'm not going to battle every single one of these, but let's do a battle, because this is points too. Yeah, exactly, mercenary. Termina said, we hit that 1.5 chapters a month quota already. We have to dilly-dally. No, there's no quota. There's no quota. There's no conspiracy. Who should join us, though, on this? Definitely want the Flyers. Selena's a good pick, probably. Solay could start building supports with people. No matter which waifu you choose, they all leave you for Andrew Tate in chapter 28. Sad news. You know what? Let's take Valoria for the beast effectiveness. We should bring Perry. Perry needs to be brought back into the mix here, huh? That's kind of a lot of people. What do we have here? Termina, you've left your throne unguarded. I will abuse that. I must. Although I see you have this going. Well, oh. You made this an easy C's for people. Oh. That was nice of you. Is it me or does the music sound wonky? Thank you for letting me know. I will fix it. Sometimes it does that. That should be better. In light of it being finally Charlover, I'll recommend y'all watch the Charlotte Kana parent-child support in your spare time. It's cute and deviates the most from the standard template for that support. Last thing I'll say about it. I should have said that earlier. But yeah, that's interesting that they would have a unique one then. Who's going with Percy? Maybe you should go with Percy. Got a mad dash the whole thing? We won't have to because Termina did nicely make it so that these guys are not going to move. I was assuming it'd be a normal battle. It's not. Which was sweet of you, Termina. Gonna save a lot of time. I'm gonna put the kids together so they can start building relationships there. I guess I'll put us together. Pop quiz, what do Camilla and Donkey Kong and Donkey from Shrek have in common? I don't know. Nothing. Oh, okay. Elvia, I think Elvia got it, yeah. Pretty good. I could have given a flyer to Ophelia, but I think this is fine. This will do. Harry has been surprisingly useful for Lucky. She has been. It's kind of sad that she hasn't been brought along recently. To be fair, Percy, who can't seem to get strength to save his life, I feel like is actually worse than Perry, which is highly unfortunate. Oh, we needed to give Solay some more weapons. We didn't do that. You're paired with Camilla too. That's interesting. Sorry, I killed your squirrel dragon. I don't know. I think we'll probably just dive bomb somebody from here. Been saying that for months. I must have missed it, Hydri. Not gonna mess with Kagero's potential skill. I didn't look at her skills, but in case. Look at that. I forgot about the carp streamer. We don't have one of those in this room. Ooh, Soleil versus Arthur. Sounds fun to me.
I'm here to help. Did you see that?
Or Arthur. I miss using Arthur, to be honest. He really screwed me over a lot. A lot more than he was worth. But I love that character.
Let's go.
That's all.
Percy watching his dad die. I didn't even realize that I created a messed up situation, but you're right, I did. Totally did.
Let's do this!
How very amusing.
Very Sue said they both make me cry. Donkey? How does Donkey make you cry? I could seize, or... Wish these guys were closer. I'm gonna play around for one more turn. Because we could actually build up some supports with a few of these folks. Not everybody. Everybody said, I watched Arthur die. As in I watched Jane die from a show that maybe I shouldn't spoil, even though it's been out for like 15 years now, probably. Oh. Did my game just force quit? That's interesting. That's never happened to me before. Yeah.
Bruh.
It crashed because I had Valoria attack. Was it Baruka? It's very strange. Unfortunately, I have to redo that. All right, let's do this quickly. Sorry. Bezo says, now I just want to go back and play Fates again. It's been a while. I'm really enjoying this way more than I thought that I would. I never hated Fates, but I certainly didn't have the best opinion of it. But I have to say, it's rising up the ranks. I don't think it's my favorite Fire Emblem ever, but it's higher up on the list now probably than I would have thought. Which is cool. What if it'll crash again? What if I do the same thing? Did I do that? Part of me is curious. Like, I wonder if it's, yeah, we did do this. Some combination of this. Oh, that happened before. That's interesting. It would crash on my team that did not even update to the late game kids. Yeah, I wonder if there's some weird interaction like that happening to it. Have Percy do that this time. Like, if I have animations off, is that going to save it this time? Or is that just a freak fluke thing? People just dump on Fire Emblem 14 because of the cash grabs. Yeah, but I also think, like, story-wise, I think if this game had the level of story that Three Houses had, the reception would have been very different. All right, let's see if this does it. This is what I did before. Animations often seem to crash. Interesting. That was weird. How about now?
Justice never loses.
Also, I could be like Chaz and name my knives Poop Knife.
This is gonna hurt a bit.
Also, Keaton is a berserker. That's interesting.
It's over.
It's fun to watch people Iron Man, but I played it too many times to enjoy it at the moment, says Sugoi Boy. That's fair. All right, I think with that, we should wrap this one up. Thanks, Termina. I could pay to steal some of your skills, potentially. I have most of these. I have all of these. It's fine. They want to spend the money anyway. Its story and characters just feeling surface level tropey types didn't help. Yeah. I think the fact that they touted the 3 routes and then they weren't very successful in achieving the 3 routes is probably the main thing. Because especially for Conquest, obviously everyone points to Conquest as being like the pinnacle gameplay of this game. And I agree. I think this Conquest is kind of amazing. To be honest, it's kind of a lot of annoying maps. Like, it is a challenge, and sometimes the gimmicks can be maybe not fun. That meme has been going around on Twitter recently about like the game and then the part of the game that you don't want to replay or whatever. And I think Conquest would definitely have some of those moments for people where there's parts that they're not going to want to go through again. Like the Kitsune Forest part and stuff like that. I could totally see that. But I think the gameplay is pretty amazing. So maybe if at least 2 of the 3 of them had great gameplay, and then if the story was like vaguely just to a slightly better level. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I always have to remember that if you enter a building after you do the online stuff, you can't go back online for like 5 minutes. I'm always so tempted by the exclamation points everywhere. What's up, Mir? It marketed as a serious, compelling story. It didn't deliver. Disappointed. Yeah, I think that's mostly it, Gabe. Yeah. They made such a big deal out of the 3 paths, and then they're really kind of just meaningless, just different gameplay gimmicks instead of like a decision. I think if you had like more say with Corrin to choose different things, and like you could end up on like obviously there'd be still 3 paths that they made, but if you could actually choose what you do, kill the person, don't kill the person, you end up on like a slightly different variant of that route, where like maybe the main story that you go along and do is the same, but certain maps might be different, or you might recruit different characters. I think that would have went a lot better too. I mean, it's literally called Fire Emblem If in Japan, and there's not a lot of ifs happening here. It's just pick one of 3 routes. Win me some coral. Which one of you? I'm nervous about you, but you better win me some coral.
Be careful. It's my turn.
Nice moves.
Good night, Hydri. Thanks for tuning in. Do I trust that he could do it again? No, I don't. I'll take my meager earnings. Can I go back? Yes, we have to go back. Definitely want to make sure to visit Unknown. Serious supports made a lot of sense in 3 houses, and it worked well for a serious tone game. I would agree with that. Are we debating about Engage? Yeah, I feel like the writing is kind of on the wall for what people want out of Fire Emblem, and I don't think a less serious story is going to cut it. I'm fine. Like, Engage doesn't bother me that much. I'm kind of fine with it, but I think people kind of voted. I always forget you can walk up here. How many of you didn't know this was possible on some of these, huh? Sites you've never seen for 500. Is that Karagi? That's got to be a Obero Karagi, right? Yeah. gotta be.
Welcome.
Dark Flyer Leo. Okay. Interesting unknown. Flora is a hero. Did we see? I think we saw this before, actually. Seems familiar.
Excuse me.
Again, got to do that. We'll do the other ones in a second. Hisame. Looks like a Hana Hisame, right?
Nice work.
Perry. Soleil. Does that make sense? That's got to be. Because mine's lighter hair from Azura. It's not bad. Pretty color for her. I saw a Rinka Rajat recently, and that is a really nice combo. I like it. It's probably horrible for her, but...
Got it. Got it.
Is that a Kagero Asugi or a Mozu Asugi? One of those two. Could be Baruka. Oh, that's true too. Sometimes she's more teal though. I gotta give you the classic. Sorry, I should have done this before, but I forgot. Giving you the eye patch. Oh! We bore a child together, Unknown Gaming. So this is another feature that's going to disappear once the online functionality dies.
Stevie,
did I rename it?
My mom wants your phone number.
Your mom wants to bear a child with me too? That's very cute, Unknown Gaming. Thank you. Should I rename it? Basil's kind of a cool name, but I don't think it's not going to explain that it's from Unknown Gaming to me. Yeah, once you build up enough bond with another Corrin, you can create another Corrin baby, I think, that has stuff from both of you. And this is how people did Conquest runs of this game, where basically they did all Corrins, because you can get a bunch of Corrins in your army this way. I'm gonna leave it Basil. That's kind of interesting. It's a fun name. And it's an easy seize, so we will battle Unknown really quick here. Who you got? What's going on here? Ooh, the Hayato Rajat. And a Selena Sophie. That's cute. That's interesting. I like to see that. Can't believe I never saw this. How have I never heard of this? You guys did not do enough castle visiting, it seems. Okay, sometimes people lie about easy... Not that I'm accusing you of lying about easy seizes, but there's been a lot of easy seizes that I've been to recently where they're like... Sometimes they put easy C's as like no one's on the throne, but like you could still... Everyone still fights you. Or like... It's basically normal, but they might not have somebody up in like the right corner. So like there's a slightly easier way to race to the throne if you wanted. But it's still not like the full complete easy C's that you could do. I want to see that Rajat though, actually. So yeah, have a little fun here. Chili Willie says, I have a save file that literally only has bond units and still haven't gotten around to playing it. At least you have that. You'll always have that. Which is kind of fun. Gonna do these for the support.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Hello, Chip.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stevie, who did you marry? Which one did you want me to marry? Because I definitely married that one. Definitely. Definitely not anything that would disappoint you. That's for sure. Ooh, grab a bow. Oh my god. That is a scary Sakura. He needs to die, and fast. Double 43. But I will debuff her after this.
Right next to you.
Dodge? Dodge? Yes! Just tell me straight, bro. Okay, I think we figured this out.
I'm not worried.
Battle of the Redheads.
Take this maiden seriously.
I guess I could have just done this, but it's a great hair color for Rajat. I like that, actually. I did a Orochi Rajat, I think, in Birthright, and it's a good like parentage, but I think there's more fun colors than the purple, truthfully. Oh, this I gotta see too. Is Xander really gonna get beat up by a little girl? Redhead Sophie. I like it. I keep getting like swayed and jealous by people's hair colors and stuff. Makes me want to do more files of this, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Because I don't think I would play this on anything other than Lunatic, and that would just be a lot of work to keep playing. Bro, it's hair color. I don't know. It's fun. I like that it's always different, and we're gonna get nuked. How dare you? Stevie, I think you need to dye your own hair. I just did. Temporarily. Oh, this is very unpleasant, too. Gotta say, the red color is really suiting you there. You're evil! That's not very nice. Doesn't count, that was colored hairspray. Well, I think we'll take a chance here.
Ready for this?
This, ironically, the orange-haired Rajata is killing all my waifus. Kicking my butt. Well, it's level 40 witch, that's why. With aptitude. It's disgusting. Disgusting! And wait a minute. Nobility? Insane how the girls can't just dye their hair. Yeah, I want blue-haired liberal Stevie. No, that hair color's been ruined. It's been co-opted. Now it's like a political statement to have that hair color. I don't like that. It was a general thing before. I don't think I would dye my hair blue anyway. It's too crazy a color. I could buy fun skills from you, but they're going to be expensive. What is that? Oh, it's Gale. I didn't even recognize Gale Force from far away. Holy crap. I could do this because we don't really use Silas. Dragon Fang on... Is that even possible? Is that even possible? You may have picked up some dirty skills, my friend. Nah, you know what? We're good. Lethality. I mean, I could buy broken skills for people. I really could, but I don't. I'd rather not. Later, maybe at like endgame. That doesn't matter so much, but like I've been saying, I don't want to mess with the difficulty too much. Let's visit a few more. That's not what I want. Inbox. I always go to the wrong thing. Accessories. I think that's all the ones I recognize, but I'm sure we've got a Daniel. Arisa's got to be somebody. Olivia, too. I'll do Luffy. Go up the list a little bit. Thanks for visiting. Elvia says, I overtoned my hair black in January by accident, and it turned out blue, and my friends would not let it go. Oh, because of the colors in the black, yeah. That is funny.
Hey there!
Is it weird, too? Like, when I do my Valor run, or my next file, I definitely want a fishing hole as one of the things that I get. Like, I think I'm actually, like, as if I'm playing Animal Crossing, I'm going to reset the save file until I get, like, the resource pools that I want. It's kind of wild, but some of them are really cool. I don't know. I just really like the fish one. The fish one is just so, like, classic Japanese-esque. I don't know. I like it. I like how it looks. She would be manning the Ruby Pool, wouldn't she? Gabe says, I think I'm that one. You think this is your castle? Wouldn't have guessed. You got treasure? Yeah, I don't think we're going to battle this one. Because I think, well, some of these are appropriate, and then some of them are like level 20 Dread Fighters and Sky Knights. That might be, Actually, Sky Knight is not upgraded. I'm forgetting. Level 20 Witch, though, that's a bit different. Level 24 Dark Falcon. By the way, we shouldn't stay forever. But what we can do, we're not going to battle. Use a shop.
Oh. Oh.
Stop it.
Where have you been?
Oh my god, that was going to freeze again. That was weird. Ooh, I could buy Festals in here? I forgot that that was a thing. I think we should do that then. I'm just going to buy a basic Bloom Festal. That doesn't mess with things too much. That's fun, though. Mary Sue says I kept resetting to get the ones I wanted to. That's awesome. Oh no, don't do that. What is this poll? Oh my god. Okay, thanks for that one. I wonder if you could sell this, and he hands me milk. Where did you get that? Did you produce that? No problemo. Let's check out Olivia's. A Nor Pauldron and a Heart Pauldron. Thank you. I missed something from Grace. What are we talking about here? Oh, that might be the strat once castles go away. Oh, you're saying resetting for the resource pools? Yeah, but you're still going to have some that you can't get. What's nice is you can at least exchange the gems for the other kinds. You get it's an absolute scam for the amount, but at least you can switch those around. But for like the actual veggies and stuff, it's going to be a bit harder to get. You're going to have to use like the pickup from Keaton and stuff like that, his personal. And then just random drops from people around the castle, I guess.
Now.
Olivia. This is like kind of an appropriate level for us. Should we fight it? Ooh, she has a lot of good... Never mind. She has like amazing skills, though. That's scary. Somebody collected some of the best of the best. And like, oh my god. An aptitude on Gen 1 units? No! Maybe we won't do that today.
Your time is
What's up, Jay? Who'd we waifu? Who do you wish who do you wish it was? Listen, it took me a long time to decide, all right? There were a lot of facets in terms of this decision. Okay, based. All right, I'm glad we're on the same page there. It's because I never did Camilla before, ironically. You'd probably assume that I would have, but I actually did not ever. We had a tie for would you let Stevie visit your castle, courtesy of Chip. A tie 9-9 between oh yeah baby and of course respectfully. 4 people do not want me to visit their castle, respectfully. Let's get some more coral. Dude better win. You could have dodged that. Why didn't you? Dude, you piece of garbage. Hit that 1% crit. Okay, dodge again. Alright, we might actually win. I thought we were going to straight lose for that. Hit.
So weak.
We know Lucky's type is ladies with big hearts. Yup.
You're good.
Can't marry someone with no heart, you know what I'm saying? Doing this thing again. Big heart, big fist. What? Before I used the net often for the gems, I waged in the arena to get more gems, which I still do now offline. It's such a slow way, but yeah, I guess if you got good characters. Reconnect this. Unlucky crit is probably, I guess I shouldn't accuse, but I would not be surprised if unlucky crit was also Roy's 4th secret alt from back in the day. It's somebody's for sure. Inbox accessories. Let's visit Arisa. Gabe says, I've never done the skill inheritance thing online, so at least I won't miss it. I would definitely do it before it goes away. Because there's fun things you can get that are like kind of unique. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? It's so cool. Are you trolling me? Pretty sure Roy wasn't Ophelia Lover from what I could find. Ophelia Lover was made like, when I looked at it, it was made 18 minutes ago earlier. It was Roy absolutely made that to support Ophelia for tonight's stream. Oh yeah, Lena might be unlucky crit. I might have forgotten that. That's true. That may make sense. Now Roy has me questioning everybody and everything. Level 99, Arisa. Holy moly. Well, we're not battling this one.
Cha-ching!
Keep upping my coral. I spent a lot of coral buying the flag accessory because I really like that one. Looks so good on like calves. That's a fun Anna. Maid Anna time? I think I just created a new fetish for somebody out there. You know what? I'm gonna give you one more chance, Maid Anna. Doesn't seem to have the most fun skills going on. For in battle combat, I should say. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That dodge. Thank you, Anna. You should not have survived that. Nope, I think we're going to quit while we're ahead. If we go back and forth with the castles visiting, you can get a bond unit from my avatar, says Mercenary. That is very true. Which is your Corrin, Mercenary? Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. I'm going to keep holding this away from me. Accessories. I'll do Daniels. Whoever this is. Oh, was that one yours, Mercenary? Got it.
Hey there.
Something really fun about seeing the other castles. I kind of feel like Fates has the most successful iteration of the castle, the home base kind of feature. There's some things that I don't like about it, but I think if it was modernized, it would be the best iteration entirely. Because this is fun. The fact that like they created this big space with a bunch of different layouts that you could pick from, and you get to choose where you put all your stuff, so it's customized. You can have different themes going on basically for it. Got the different hair colors for the kids, so everything is kind of unique and interesting from castle to castle. It's really cool, honestly. It's going to be such a shame to lose this. Is that Camilla? Who's the mom? It's got to be. Oh, yeah. The Camilla Shiro. Okay. Yahweh or death? Nina's bow. Nice. Oh, I think I visited Daniel before. This is a familiar looking one. Daniel's got the visitation seal. The much sought after seal. Actually, I guess the battle one's harder to get, but that's a pretty nice hair color for Nina. Not gonna lie. Look at that. That's a cool color palette for Nina. Maybe I'm just not sick of the blue for Bow Knight because we have Selena. That's cool. Look at that. I really like that. I'm gonna give you another chance.
Looky what we have here.
Do it. That's a really cool Nina.
I'm always right.
That's Charlotte Nina or Elise Nina. It kind of looks like Charlotte Nina to me, to be honest. I feel like Elise it's a more pinky, subtle yellow. But it can vary from kid to kid, so. Am I letting you do another? I'm just gonna keep the winnings that we got so far.
Nice.
Let's not risk it. Very cool. Remember, Stevie, incest isn't just wrong, it's dangerous. Think about six-fingered Anna. We don't know exactly how that happened, okay? We'll do these two. And I'll visit you again really quick. After that. And we'll do something else with it. Ooh.
Hey.
Is that a Baruka Midori?
Yes.
Here.
Does the wheat field look cool? Not really. It's like a big sand pit.
Whoa!
Blonde Ignatius. That could be something that happens in my run, potentially.
What shall I do next?
Yeah, this would be kind of a challenge. Yeah, that would definitely. This would be rough. They're like upper teens for everybody. I got a couple people that are that way, but not. Pinky white-haired Kana. Nice hair color on Corrin. Yeah, that is pretty cute, isn't that? It's like a shadowy midnight blue.
In the name of justice.
Lunar says, I think that's mine, but not updated. Maybe? When'd you update it? Arthur, you wouldn't dare lose my coral, would you?
Beware my fists of justice.
I like where this is going. I don't like his crit rate, though.
You're out of luck, friend.
Good job, Arthur. That is a lucky Arthur if I've ever seen one.
Victory is mine.
I kind of regret that we never got to see Hero Arthur. We made him a villain. And we never had him go back to Hero.
Beware my fists of justice.
Oh. I hope this isn't an elf. Hit rate alone. Arthur. Crit him, Arthur. Soul crit. Soul crit. Soul crit. Crit. Okay. Oh. Okay. I should have known better. Should have taken it and ran.
Whoa there.
Your luck. Your luck, my friend. Too bad. Hero Herald is a canon classroom. I know, but there was something that we wanted from Berserker. I forget the skills off the top of my head, but I thought it might be fun to put him in that first. I also thought it'd be funnier because it's like not what you'd expect for him to be like the crazy evil barbarian instead of the hero character. Keep doing that. I don't know why I keep thinking it's in there. Accessories. Is this Corin? When did Tempest leave Discord? I think it's when I started renaming the Engage channel to the different people's names. I think that kind of pissed them off. I don't know why. It doesn't make any difference. It'll be back to Engage eventually anyway. But I didn't really feel like stopping just because one person was whining about it. That's a cute Midori.
Listen.
Yes.
Elvia says, I left too? How come? Did people annoy you? Was it me or was it you? Kagero Midori, poor Saizo. Ooh. Well, that's true, actually. I mean, their relationship failed, so makes sense she'd date the brother, maybe, potentially. Rajat has the Death Note. That's fun. Siegfried and Siegmund. That's cool. I like some of the forged names in here. But, yeah, that looks rough. So maybe we'll
Maybe I can help.
I did that. Oh, because of Roy. I see. Let's do some rice. Okay. 80s should be guaranteed. I would hope.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, we take that. Are you going to do the Witch DLC for Witch Ophelia? Maybe like right near the end, but I don't really want to do DLC stuff. I've kind of done basically no DLC up to this point. Just because I want to experience it the normal way without added help, I guess.
Say night night.
Hit, please. I have no qualms about making Ophelia into a witch. I think it'd be fun.
Dreams.
But I think I want to play a little bit more of the game before I dive into that realm.
Poor thing.
Got it. Rally strength and axe fair. Oh, that's what it was, mercenary. Yeah, we wanted axe fair for Arthur. So I figured we'd do that first. I'm going to quit while we're ahead.
Aww.
Just do a second playthrough immediately after and do Darkfly or Azura. Thanks. Why? Why do you say that? Do you want to see that? Okay. There's also Albert. Maybe we'll save that for another time. Some other folks down here. Shotokin, Korin, Luna. These were... I messed with the calendar a little bit, the date. So they're not necessarily from a year ago. But there's also more in here that we could do. But these were the most recent. And I think we're going to visit this one again. I think... Oh, can't. All right, I'll visit one more. We'll do Albert. Hasn't been long enough yet. For you, mercenary. This looks like one we could beat up. Show me power, says Albert. Okay, or we could be level 35. That's interesting. Why is your castle so Oh, the statue draw gold. I should have noticed that. But your arena's not upgraded? Huh. Interesting.
Whoa!
It's honestly such a shame that Azura doesn't get her black outfit in Conquest. I agree. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, you're right. It is really bizarre. She should just look like that in Conquest, I feel. Or like switch to it at some... Maybe she gets hurt or something in one of the story moments. She switches to that. It'd be so much cooler. See, that's like an easy layup. They could have absolutely done that. Why wouldn't you do that?
Abysmal body blow!
Mooner says, I just used Arthur in the arena and he won all 3 rounds. Don't know what went wrong. Nothing went wrong. Oh, and that was an Easy Seas one. Dang it, I didn't read the title of it. Ugh. Could have gotten some battle points there. Oh well. Out of curiosity, let's take a look at where we're at in here. We got to 400 for Ganglari. That's pretty cool. You get the evil sword back. But obviously 400 out of 10,000. Not great. Not great. I think we're running out of time in order to get that. How about visitation? How are we doing here? 850. Okay. Definitely at least want to get to 1,000 for visitation. I want to do way more than that, but bare minimum, at least 1,000 for visitation on this. What's up, Goosephone? I want Odin to give me an abysmal body blow. Okay. How about a fair finger of fate from Ophelia? Yeah, Mercenary was sharing in the Discord about forging Ganglari, because it is possible. But it's insane, basically. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a +7 for something, and if I have, it probably was hacked. You need crazy amounts of stuff to get to that point. Come on, Ike's weird cousin. Don't you want to join us? Stevie trying to get all the My Castle rewards so we can never use them.
What did you expect?
I might pick them up like near the very end. But yeah, I realize that's kind of stupid. I know. It just seems a little cheap that I could just because I have this save file on this DS and I've played the game before, that I could just pick up all this free stuff in there. It's insane. Like, look at this stuff. I mean, look at this. Like, I did pick up Calamity Gate because we missed it from Ophelia's chapter. That was the one exception I made. But another Seraph robe in here. Adamant Club, I think, is a good weapon, if I remember right. Bolt Naginatas. Like, there's crazy stuff going on in here. I still have the other stuff, too. All the bunch of boots. We should figure out this stuff, though. I should actually begin to feed this to people. I don't know about these. That's that free DLC stuff. The cheesy stuff. But what were we talking about? Who were we considering for secret book? Oh, I'm thinking of the Fire Emblem 7 stream. So we have a secret book, we have a goddess icon, a Draco shield for somebody, and a talisman. Let's think about Draco shield first with defense. Would really be helpful for Camilla to be even tankier than she already is. She's obviously already very good, but because she's so useful, that would not be a mistake. You can make Percy even tankier. Or Soleil. Charlotte is kind of a lost cause in terms of her defense. I like her. I want to keep using her, but 12 defense. I think 14 is not going to change very much there. Perry's also got kind of low defense. 19 for Selena. I feel like Xander, he could probably use it too, but he's at the point right now where most physical enemies don't scare him at all. So I feel like it should probably go to somebody else. Imagine being able to marry one of the captives. For S-rank weapons, there's no way to reach +7 for them. Says Mercenary. Yeah, it makes sense because you're not getting enough copies for any of that kind of thing. Do weapons peak after +4, or at what point does the cost not make it worth it? That's a great question, Lunar. I hope Mercenary can answer that. I actually don't know. I've never forged even to +4, I think. Not even in... to be fair, I can't really remember on my birthright file. I might have. It's been a while. Charlotte is a glass cannon. I know, I just feel like she would be a lot more useful. I want to use her more, but she's very scary. She's just never a good choice. She's too risky of an option all the time. Percy, I'm hesitant to give anything to, considering he can't seem to get a point in strength or speed to save his life. He's level 9 as a Wyvern Lord, and I promise you, I'm pretty sure he's not gotten strength once. If he did, it was one time. In 8 levels. I don't know what this kid's problem is. I don't know what he's smoking, but he had to get the clown hat because bro is not taking this seriously at all. I'll be honest, it should probably go to Camilla. If I'm gonna be honest here, I think this is probably the smart way to go. That way, we have even more big tanks. And she had some moments today where she's actually taking a lot of damage. And to be fair, most of it was more magical, but that Berserker slapped her with an 18. So, all right. Secret book for skill. Who wants some more skill? Not Azura. Ophelia could get it. Make her even more disgusting and good. Could increase Charlotte's crits if I intend to continue using Charlotte, which I'd like to. Harry. Nina, we have not brought it all yet, unfortunately, which is kind of untapped potential. I want to bring her, but we couldn't bring her to Soleil's chapter because we needed Niles for the capture. Even Selena's got kind of low. And a low skill. Xander. Just thinks I hate feeding the same people over and over, you know? I'd rather like make somebody bad good. But I'm not sure we could exactly do that either. I'm legitimately considering parry. Though maybe she should have gotten the defense if that were the case. She needs more speed. This girl's slow. And Selena, like, I want to keep using Selena too, but she's kind of falling off. Selena was so good. Upgrading her to Bonite early was so good. She was like one of the best units in the very beginning. But now, you know. And her hit rate is very questionable. I'm going to give it to Selena. This is probably stupid, but her hit rate is kind of questionable at times. All right, we got luck and we got res. I never see anyone use parry, so I vote dump all the stat boosters into her. Who needs some res help? Honestly, Xander probably. He tanks a lot of magic, like more than he should. But if he's getting hit by like a 20, I don't know that 2 points is really gonna... I mean, if he got hit by 2 20s, then he'd be alive, but still not the best. Charlotte has pathetic res, to the point where it's not even worth considering patching up. You guys have good res. We could make Effie slightly more resilient to magic. She has the Hexlock Spear already. But honestly, she does not have a lot of HP, does she? Not really. Or Percy. Harry's res is decent. What's up, Jonathan? My brother said something that I think is neat. Agree or disagree, Kagetsu from Engage is essentially what Felix and Annette's children would be. You mean like visually? Sure. It's kind of cool, yeah, to think about. And honestly, Kagetsu from Engage would fit into this game perfectly. He could like overwrite Takumi. Or yeah, either Takumi or like God, what is his name? Hinata. He could easily like overwrite Hinata and nobody would think twice. Lucky approves of using drugs. Hexlock Spear is really nice. I know, I like it. I like it. I just wish it was 2 range, but they knew that would be too good, I think. So who needs to tank magic a little better? I'm not opposed to giving it to Perry. She might have like a slightly more mage tanky role, but with her speed and stuff the way that it is, I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Percy. This might be stupid again, but I'm gonna try to keep using him, and I hope his stats will improve, and 14 res makes him a little bit better. Or should I not do that because he's kind of a defense tank instead? But then again, so is Xander. But someone who flies around might need to eat some magic sometimes. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me regret this. All right, Goddess Icon is the last thing we have to give out. Luck. Is anybody getting crit more often than normal? Take a look at the luck stats. Obviously, Azura's fine. We're pretty good. Ooh, high luck for most of these folks. 19, 24, 18, 18, 16 for Perry. 17 for Selena. Arthur. Yeah, unfortunately, we've kind of benched Arthur. Level 2 Berserker. He never made it past level 2. Poor guy. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna give it to Perry. We didn't give anything to Perry. I hope those were decisions that were worthwhile, but who knows? Mercenary says, if Intelligent Systems spent some time to make the marketplace system work in Fire Emblem 14. Yeah, let's get this chat up here. He's so good looking. He looks better as a hero, though. Outfit's better. You ever just like go into the accessory shop
Looking for something?
and stare deeply into Arthur's eyes? Just me? Tell me that's not like everything you've ever wanted in your entire life. Can you get even more chat? Andrew Tate wishes he was this guy. He's like the Hercules of Fire Emblem Fates. Get someone who looks at you the way Arthur does. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm sad you're on the bench, my friend. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'm kind of getting tired of Ophelia having the mask on. Wait, can he? Ooh. I forgot these guys are in here. Here's Basil. Here's my baby with Unknown Gaming. Does he look like me? Oscar, we've revealed his face. He's actually cool looking. That's probably just a generic head, but have I ruined the mystique by revealing his face? Dude is ripped. Anyway, what I was doing was for Ophelia. I kind of gave her this stuff, which is, it's kind of fun, but she's got a lot going on now with everything else she's got. Do we like the mask on her? Do we not like the mask? What do we think? Also gave her Ike's pauldron. I don't know. Can we do better? It doesn't really look good. It clips through her thing. So basically you cheated on Camilla? What does that mean? I've done no such thing. Stakes to get rid of her thingy. Her little tiara thingy. What's up, Coffin Cat? She looks better without the mask on. Does she look better as a Camilla clone? Or is that just adding insult to injury? This is hidden on her, I think, yeah. I don't know what I like. I don't think I like that. This thing is cute, but does it do a lot? I don't know. It doesn't seem right for her. Some way, somehow. Or we could give her the classic eye patch. would like more tinted glasses. The Camilla tiara matched her outfit, to be honest, said Mary Sue. Ooh, and that uses emeralds? Hell yeah. That's what we have. It's a great way to waste your resources in here, huh? Dirty kerchief. Maybe we should have that. This is going to use all the coral that I've gained today, but I think somebody should look like a dirty little peasant, don't you? I'm not sure that I could resist. I don't think I have that yet either in this one. Well, that's also kind of cute. I don't think I have that. Everything is so expensive in here. This is also nice. Maybe Ophelia would look good with that. I gave that to Camilla, I think, right now, though. Guys, I know it's painful to watch me waste my hard-earned resources on such things, but we will recover someday. Did I miss her? I definitely missed her. Oh, I did have that. Damn it! I did have that thing. I thought for sure I didn't have that one. I don't think you deserve to be a peasant. Is that fun? It kind of fits her emotionally. I don't know how much aesthetically. These accessories will be impossible to get. I mean, it's just going to be a lot dumber once the online shuts down. Because it's like, do you really want to waste your resources on that when you could be using them for other things? You know? Look at who we could have had, says Miss Modern Mayhem. You never know. I could completely go back on everything in between this stream and the next stream and revisit everyone's castles on the other file and make totally different decisions. Probably not going to do that, but it is possible. I may, who knows? I might go to bed tonight and think, man, I made a mistake. Probably not, but it's possible. Playing dress up is a great time to wind down. Is it? I hope I'm not boring people, but this is one of the cooler parts of Fates. Like why couldn't we get accessories in battle for Engage? I know I've spoken about it a bunch of times, but that's so disappointing. Like, this is the way to do this system. And do I think all these accessories are great? No. But there's a nice little variety. I do wish there were more of them. But for what we got, there's some really cool ones in here that, like, I'm glad are here. I really like some of these. I give Camilla the star headband thing and that. It's like a little extra, actually. What's your face look like? Forgot we could do both. Kind of a look, isn't it? That's a bit much. with Camilla's thing and the mask. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna go with that for now. I'll probably keep messing with it. Xander kind of needs something, doesn't he? His standard design is cool, but maybe he wants a flag. We could give him another flag, probably. Someone needs those new tinted glasses I just bought. Effie I like with the thing. I think that works really well for her. Neat and clean. Percy's a clown, so he's going to keep that for now. Soleil. What can we give to Soleil? Wish you could see the eyeglasses a little bit better. I think I'd like them more if they actually made a difference, but they're kind of hard to see. This girl's a rough one for accessories. Her hair ruins them all. That's actually pretty good on her, isn't that? And it doesn't even remove her thing. Unlike some people who lose their headband, she does not. Give her one of Ike's armor. I don't want to take away her cool shield, though, which is what that does. It's definitely not bad on her, the pauldron. But I really like how heroes have the little shield. That's so cool looking in this game. Unlike in Engage, heroes look very cool in this one. I don't hate how they look in Engage, but they're definitely not the favorite for the whole series for me. I think she's getting the little flower band. Very simple, but it kind of works with her. It's not bad either. Maybe you'll keep that for now. Valoria. Does that work for Valoria? It kind of does work for her, doesn't it? It's kind of weird, but kind of funny. I think she's going to get the tinted glasses for now. Sure, I gave everybody that mask, didn't I? Dang. How uncreative of me. Be great if you could have different colored hero masks, because the red and the blue doesn't work well for everything, but yeah, that's not bad actually. I'll take that for now. Switch it up a little bit. The toilet seat hero look and Engage. Exactly. I even gave Azura this too. Holy moly. We got to do some different stuff here, people. I did that before. Quick, I'm running out of unique ideas and options. That's not bad looking on her. Kind of almost looks like it was part of her aesthetic. Gives her a little horn. Hello, Choops. Chris Pratt as Garfield. Let's fucking go. You know what I think about that? What do I think about that? I know what I think about that.
W-Riz.
That's what I think about that. And also...
Okay. 19 Mike Ox Spirit. Who
tanks it?
And yes,
it's hitting in the face.
Remember, shields, 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 and goons. Don't get clocked.
There we go. He was decent as Mario. Who knows? Maybe he'll be a good Garfield. I feel like Garfield is less of a... Why are you bonking me for that one? Garfield is less of a beloved character, I feel. Like, how many people grew up really loving Garfield? He's, like, okay. I'm not, like, trying to poop on him or anything, but, like, he's just not that famous and that memorable. I don't know. You really care about Garfield that much? I don't feel it. Oh, she looks kind of good like that. Like a nice nun. Garfield is so funny. He loves food and hates Mondays. He's so relatable. Yeah. I don't know. Like, where do you see Garfield anymore? I feel like Garfield died off really bad. Where do you find him? What does he do these days? Because quite frankly, I'm not sure. Whoa, does that make his crown? What? Hold on, look at this. So his is custom shaped to his hair, but I can give him the same crown and it just makes it worse. Or it sticks out on the sides. That's funny. That's very funny. There's a little piece of trivia I bet you didn't know, huh? Discovering the real stuff here. I don't know. I don't like taking his crown off of him. maybe he needs one of these masks too. No, I can't do it. The ninja mask is really hit and miss for me. Effigy, this is definitely one of the worst ones in the game. First off, it doesn't even go around to the back. It's just a mask. Like, maybe it's like kind of funny, but like that's not a serious... It's not that cool, man. Alright, I think we're done here for now.
See you around.
So, chat, did he respect the vote? Asked Serene. Technically, sort of. Technically, sort of. I guess I can answer your question right now.
Hey now.
I mean, did you want to see somebody else in here? Because, sorry. Whoops. I see Garfield in the Sonic and Garfield action pack.
Any idea how much I love you?
It's 2 big games in 1 enormous action pack. I don't know if you've made that up or if that's actually a real thing or not, but I know Mario does stuff with Sonic.
What a sick joke!
No. Go. Sorry. Let's invite somebody else in here into our little threesome. You know what? Let's get Ophelia in here too. It's like we picked them both, you know? See this? I thought I left the incest stream. Google it if you don't believe me. I mean, I don't know if I should derail my whole stream right now, but...
I shall resume gazing at the infinite sky.
I'll try to remember afterwards. Thank you, David. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that it's been a year since Affiliate. That doesn't seem right to me at all. I feel like I did Affiliate earlier this year. Probably should go through these. What else would I like to do with this tonight? It is getting late. I don't think we're going to start a brand new chapter. Let's take a brief little... You know what? I want to see... Let's go take a peek at Kana. That's fun. Troops is saying the thing. You know what that means.
You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care. Fuck you.
I wasn't against Camilla wife until I watched her S support, says Lunar Cryogen. Jonathan says, I still find it odd that my brother made Perry his first Fate's wife. Oh, we can upgrade the Ophelia statue. Hey, hey, gold Ophelia. I can build Sigbert. Sonic Garfield pack. It's gonna get me banned. Is this just a really clever URL that you've made up, huh? Huh? Nope, it's real. 3 big games and 1 enormous action. You said 2, you liar. They had Baku Baku in there. The ultimate puzzle game. That's amazing. Do you actually own that? That's crazy. I'm talking modern Garfield stuff, okay? What does Garfield do nowadays? Sophie, Shigure, and Kana. Let's take a little peek at Kana. Okay. That color kind of works, right?
Huh?
Although there's a new Garfield movie coming out. That's what we're talking about. People are talking about Chris Pratt voicing him. But my opinion was that Garfield is just not... It's not the same as Mario. He's not as beloved of a character. Because what else have you seen Garfield doing in the past decade? What does Garfield do? What Garfield media exists now? Is he still a newspaper comic strip or whatever? Who reads the paper? Who gets a physical paper these days? Probably less. Some people do, but less people than ever. No, not my Kana. That's really tough for real. Yeah, I do remember people saying that. They say that about like every child Paralogue. However, I am super late into the game from when I should be doing this, so yes, I'm sure it will be a challenge.
I'll protect you.
No! No!
Oh, did you transform? I forgot about this. Last Garfield thing I saw was kart racing game on Switch. That does sound vaguely familiar, doesn't that? He eats Leguana, says Matthew. I think you meant lasagna. That's funny though. Yeah, Garfield kart exists, and he's in Nick All-Star Brawl, says Grace. Okay, but still, that's not like that's not a lot of media. He's just kind of like a character at this point. It's not like there's been like good Garfield video games. Is the kart one good? Like in the past decade, has it become like the Sonic equivalent, like a video game star, where it's like, man, I can't wait for the next Garfield game to come out. Garfield 06. Where's Garfield 06? You know? I don't know. I just feel like he just doesn't. They don't do a lot with Garfield. Whereas I don't get to see the model because she's transformed. He still shows up at my city's funnies as Garfield has been licensed by them. Interesting. Yeah, that's not very pretty looking. That's a lot of those. I will say what's kind of sad about Fates is the maps are so cool. And yet, like, specifically on Lunatic and stuff, it's such a challenge that you're not even, like, appreciating the environments that you're in, really. It's so, like... Maybe it's just because I'm playing Lunatic. But they're very varied environments. It's kind of cool. Garfield is still something to pass time when you got books to read.
I'll crush them.
Finally, someone competent.
Let's do this together.
Don't start without me. Let me get a taste.
Got a Dilbert book I got a while ago that someone threw away. Something that sold for 15 USD when brand new. Wow. Kana, where are you going, Daddy? Leaving your ass. Yeah, sorry, we're not doing Kana right now. I just wanted to peek at it. The last Garfield movie was funny story. Bill Murray agreed to it because he thought famous director was making it. Oh, we lost? That's not possible. You lost? You lost me, Coral? This didn't happen. I'm erasing this from my memory right now. What a great day, guys. Everything's perfect. Answer me this question. Do you think these two would not make a good couple, huh? Black and red go really well together, just saying. This conversation is actually accurate to their stat lines right now. She is much more of a chosen one than he is. That's all I'm saying. Poor boy is struggling as a Dark Knight so far. Azura Soleil as a mother conversation. Should be interesting. I wonder if this is a generic one, though. Oh my god, she's crushing on her mom? Okay. Even her mom got awkwarded out and had to run away. Interesting. Valen says, you can't force relationships to work because of complementary hair colors. Despite her parents, Soleil is a horrible singer and dancer. Ah, correct. Not that I didn't believe you, but instant revelation there. Why are they still talking about Laszlo's flirting ability when he's like married, technically? She wants to get tea with the mother, not with her father, though. Classic. You have Shigure unlocked too? I forgot. Yeah, I know. Kind of been neglecting Shigure. It's boring that Shigure's hair never changes, you know? The way it be. Choop says, I'm playing Genealogy in bed and stroking my corrupted worm right now. What a great mental image. Oh, you know what? You want to see something? You want to see something? Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I got something. $500 authentic Choops bathing suit. Who wants it? And yes, it's really from him, including free hair clip. Look at that. Authentic, classic, vintage. Start the bidding at $199. Do I have a $199? Stop. That's how you know it's real. He told me to stop. It's real. It's real. Look at, you could even use this to clip up your ponytail. It might even have Choop's hair DNA on it. I bought a new bathing suit and it's better, but I want that clip back. Well, you'll have to buy it from one of my fans. Do I have a $199? Valence is $3. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 for $19 Choops bathing suit. Who wants it? And yes, he really did wear it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Don't you want a piece of real Fire Emblem YouTuber merch? FBI really wanted those swim trunks. $20 for J Miggy. 25. I don't even have to auction this anymore. Chat's just doing it themselves. You know, I think we should put this in a neutral location for the time being. In fact, I think J Miggy, $45.
How many times do we have to teach you this
I
lesson,
think
old man?
I think Pikachu should wear this on its Pika head, don't you? $60, says J Miggy.
Pick a god and pray.
It's akin to something of a do-rag now, but Pikachu will hold on to that for the time being. Okay, I don't want it anymore. Put the swim trunks on Dimitri. I wore those in my Fire Emblem Ring video, by the way. Did you? Oh, when you were on the board, maybe? I don't remember that. That's an iconic piece of Choop's. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is going to derail this entire stream, and it's too late. I'm already doing it. We got to find this out. I got to see what you're talking about. I don't know if you could hear this. Regardless, I'm going to find what you're talking about. This adds to the authenticity. This is a real item. Comes with a certificate. Okay, but what are you talking about? Where'd you wear this? I got to see the proof. You're wearing different outfits here. Is that it right there? Wait. You did. Wait, that's it, isn't it? I think that's it. Was it just for that one moment? It's a classic video, though. I love this video, troops. Is it there? Oh, it's right there. There we go. That's perfect. You could own this classic piece of Choop's YouTuber merch. WTF, did I just walk into? Did I just see Garfield? You did just see Garfield. That's also courtesy of Choop's. It's akin to something of a do-rag now. It is. It really is. Stevie's becoming a React streamer now. It's the artifact. I think Pikachu could wear it a little bit better, but I may need to finagle that off stream. But anyway, what was the highest bid? $60? 100. Faluk says 100, but I don't know if Faluk is real, is serious. But yeah, maybe we'll continue the bidding at a future time. But it's real, and you can own it. Call this number now.
Okay, $19 lapis ludes. Who wants them? And
the
yes,
next item for
they're
argument.
not safe for work. Remember, taters, 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 and chat. Great night rocks.
Yeah, Great Night does rock. Why do you have it? Asked Miss Modern Mayhem. Because Choops came to my birthday party this summer. It was very fun. Lucky Crit underwear merch. When? Interesting concept. $19 Lucky Crit underwear. Who wants it? All right, let's get back into this. Oh no, I killed all my Firefox tabs. How do I fix it? Please tell me you have my tabs. What is this? Oh no. Hold on, I'm getting concerned here. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I hope I didn't lose all my tabs in Firefox. Alright. Stevie could have been the hands in the ring video. I think Choopy was looking for a more decisively feminine person for that. But you know what? I could have been. Please make Lucky Crit eye patches. That would be funny. But why would you buy that, though? Why would you wear that? Hey, Lucky, you think next Fire Emblem game is Switch or next-gen console? If you asked me earlier this year, I definitely would have said Switch, but now I'm beginning to wonder. I feel like maybe they know from past experience, and it's obvious that, you know, if you release a game late into a console's lifespan, it's going to sell a lot worse. But I'm wondering, because we had 3 games for 3DS, And I guess we've technically had more than 2 for Switch, but it's only like 2 main titles for Switch with 3 houses and Engage. We had the Warriors games, but they must have said, okay, Switch is going to come to its end. Let's wait and maybe launch it with the new one. I really think it's probably going to be next gen. It might be, yeah, it might be compatible with both. We'll have to see. I hope it runs good, though. Sokka says, I legit engaged with that ring. We need Lucky in his famous robe, then auction it. I actually don't own a blue robe like that. I just made a nice fireside look. Maybe I should buy one like that. What's your ring size? Asking for a friend. I don't know. These companies got to slow down on consoles. I just got a Switch last year. That's pretty late, though, Valen. Switch has been out for a while. They should have learned from their mistake with Echoes. Maybe they did. Maybe that's why. Because they would have ended off on a remake again, too. And I feel like... I really do feel like Genealogy is coming. I just think it's probably going to be on Switch 2 or whatever it's called. I still believe. Can we do anything else here? I think I sold the gold bars we had. We're kind of broke, which is not a great look. Oh, I forgot we have rescue. I didn't give that to anybody yet.
See you again.
Engage just felt so rushed. I think Engage felt rushed because they completed it like pre-COVID. And they just waited a long time to launch it. I don't know why they rushed the DLC. That still confuses me. Because I really thought the reason why they wanted to rush the DLC and get it out was because they had something else on the horizon already coming out. And they just didn't want to bother, like, spreading it out over time. Unless it's because they knew that people wouldn't care and it was just going to die quick or something. They just, like, crapped it all out. But if they just, like, slow-rolled that, people would be talking about Engage still, probably. Or at least come back to it. It's really unfortunate. You should play Genealogy right now. You're marrying your sister right now. That's so cringe. This game is so cringy and it's too hard. Do you like Eldigan and what's her face? I'm not remembering. Hold on. I gotta fix this. What is her name? Lachesis. I always mentally screw that one up because I always think of Sages when he used to say Lachesis. I don't know why that's my go-to in my mind, but it is at first, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna deck out Elise. She needs more stuff. Inventory sucks. You want to get a you want to spread around a hit of the mushroom staff today? Give her rescue, or she could use this amazing Bloom Festal. Ooh, that's an E rank. I can give some other loser who's bad at staves that. Like this guy. And make him like even better. You know what? That's kind of niche and cool. But I don't know when we're going to be bringing him next. Oh, wait a minute. You. Heck yeah. Genealogy so scary with giant maps and old game mechanics. The story is fantastic, though, from what I know. I forgot that Troops' sense of humor is worse than mine. It'd be a shocker if we get a remake of 6 and 7 on the same cart. Yeah, I don't... A lot of people go to that. It's almost like the... like a Gen 2 Pokemon comment of being able to go back to Kanto. But like the equivalent for the Fire Emblem franchise. I don't think that's ever going to happen. They would never do that. Why would you make less money when you can sell 6 again as a separate thing and 7 again as a separate thing? As one big, like, historical entry or something that tells 2 stories. Like, yeah, it's a cool idea, but it doesn't, financially, it doesn't make sense to me. My only excuse is that I have kids, so the bad humor comes with the territory. Says John. Stevie, please play OG Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light and give boots to wrist to make him super fast healer. Interesting. Humongous action pack. Yeah, imagine they released a humongous action pack of a Fire Emblem 6 remake and 7. The humongous action pack. And you know what? Throw Sacred Stones in there too. All the GBA Fire Emblem games, one new cartridge on Switch 2. The Fire Emblem Humongous Edition. Is that new? Were we at 875 before? I can't even remember anymore. We probably were. That's where we were. We haven't done a lot of battles. Go visit Alexander. Among Us. Fire Emblem Among Us pack.
Aww. Well. Yeah.
Sacred Stones, the ultimate grind fest.
Yes.
You want to make Troops cry really quick? Okay, the ultimate GBA Fire Emblem remake. Ready for this? Ready for this? Alive with a traversable world map. Battle. Free battle on the world map. Whenever and wherever you want. Take a boat to Magvel. Fight zombies. Take Roy into the Tower of Volney. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. We didn't do the other things first.
Didn't expect that, did
That
you?
I didn't do this. Huh. Alexander doesn't have a lot of people in here. I think we should try to kick his butt. Herb is born. Full luck. I think the correct grammar is an herb, but thanks for the clip. Talking about basil. My unit baby. Isn't he great? You know what? We'll keep those two together. Why is it up with these two separated down here? It's probably not wise. But who cares? The bond unit you had? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know. That's nice. Immediate delete. On guard, Alexander.
Let's take him out.
A solo Sacred Stones remake would generate the most collective why, though, from the fan base? No, because if they remade Sacred Stones and gave it the Echoes treatment, people would be in love. You know how many people would need to change their pants if they brought back, what's-his-face, who did the artwork for Echoes? Not remembering. Hold on. Gotta fix this. It's an H, isn't it? Hidari, yeah. Hidari. Not that they ever would bring Hidari back to do that, but I'm just saying, like, envision the treatment that Echoes got, Sacred Stones being its spiritual successor. Imagine that happening to Sacred Stones. People would be in love with it. And I love the monster crap, honestly. As much as you could say about the grinding, like, you don't have to grind. Imagine they added like a hard mode, like an actually hard mode. People would be fine with it. A couple new playable characters or something. Totally. Yeah, lean into the horror theme more, exactly. Steven Choops is on board. That's bizarre. But maybe it's because he feels it'll be fixed.
I can protect you.
The things he hates about it will be changed.
Luminary uppercut.
Imagine if poop was pee.
Bask in the glory.
If Intelligent Systems did make a third Fire Emblem game on the NES and it released before Mystery of the Emblem, what are your ideas on a third Fire Emblem NES game? It's tough to say. I feel like with the second entries of a lot of series back in the day, like Zelda and stuff, and like Gaiden, they tried like different weird stuff, and they did go back in the third entry typically to like more of the first game. So if it wouldn't be a Marth sequel, then it'd be like probably similar to like Book 3 Part 2 in terms of like appearance and stuff, but I guess it just wouldn't be a Marth story, right? I don't know what I would envision in terms of like continent. Or who knows, maybe if they didn't go back to Marth, they would keep going weird and there would be more monster stuff. It'd be kind of cool. Hey, we heard you liked the first game, so here's something completely different. Yeah. Did we missed? God, I hate the Fates RNG. I missed an 87? That's not right. That can't happen.
You have my aid. This one's for you.
Third game on the NES would be Two Houses. Imagine if Choops was Cheeks.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, that's true, Gabe. That's one of the better things about Fire Emblem. What's fun is that they usually don't mess it up either. Like, as much as you can complain about some Fire Emblem games, they experiment and they don't usually fail. At least modern.
What light is this?
Engage, I think, is kind of an exception, and I think, well, the ring mechanic I don't think is a failure at all. I think that's kind of amazing, and I'm honestly a little scared that we'll never get that variety of mechanics ever again in a Fire Emblem game, because the rings just really allowed that to happen so much. But I think they were a little handcuffed with Engage because they wanted to make like a 30th anniversary entry, and so they went more kind of generic and classic and you know what I mean, like anniversarial with it, and that handcuffed them because they weren't going to do like Three Houses 2. You know what I mean? So I'd be really excited. I do think that we'll probably get a remake. I think that in my heart, I believe that a Genealogy remake is done, and maybe they're just waiting to launch it on the new Switch or whatever. But I would be really excited to see the actual new game that comes after that, because I wonder what's going to happen next. We're in an unprecedented era, I should say. Let's just seize this thing.
Oh no, my waifu. Ooh.
My God, look at Hoshiden Unity and Nori and Trust. Dragon Fang Draconic Hex on Felicia. That's disgusting. What have you done? I can't in good conscience get those. I can't do that. I want the next story just not do basic fantasy again, says Gabe. What's up, Prince Xander? Best waifu in Nora's Perry. Still waiting for the Resplendent to perfect her. We need Resplendent Camilla. Where is that? You know that they're holding that one back. It's like they don't like releasing a couple good Resplendents in a row. For some reason, this is not going to do it, is it? Stupid thing. If they make Resplendent Camilla and she's a frickin' butterfly, I might honestly uninstall Faye again. They better not squander her potential that way. I would be so livid. She needs to be a hell character and be half Jello. That's what she needs to be. Choop says, as long as I can date my cousin/sister, I'm good. Exactly.
Welcome to our secret headquarters.
The real reason why we play Fire Emblem. Yeah, Azama did need to happen, but like, who cares about Azama?
Come back.
That has to be one of the most unused characters in Fae. Has to be.
Listen up.
Death Jelly Perry would be the greatest day of my life, says Prince Andrew. It is strange that Prince Xander has such a retainer, right? Maybe he knows how to keep tabs on her. I actually feel like, did we not get a single Xander Perry support in this? Oh, we got one. I was gonna say. Bright Sky says, hey, I care about Azama and I use him. Do you really? What did you do with him? What does he do? Is he you plus 10'd him and gave him a different staff or something? Should I believe you? Valen says, I don't really know Perry's backstory, but she's kind of hot though, so she can kill me if she wants. I'm good with it.
We can.
These losers are gonna lose me some items. Oh, excuse me. Intelligent Systems decided to do the long con and make the next Fire Emblem game in 2025 a reverse remake of Fire Emblem 37, which will come out in 2049. I'm literally and figuratively scratching my head.
Your guard is down.
Ooh. Solace is really trying hard today. Blush you, Stevie. Thank you. I'll admit, I kind of want to see Perry in a bikini at some point in time. Don't kink shame me. Let's try to get Ike's weird cousin into the army. Thank you, Unlucky Crit. Where is my Perry seasonal alt?
Waste of time. What a pain.
There are some characters that really should show up in seasonals. You know what? His facial expression changed. That's good enough for me. Oh, let's get this Camilla thing we were going to get. I know Choops is here for this part specifically.
Do you have any idea how much I love you?
I think so. Was that it? Oh god, that's so hot. Oh, I forgot to invite somebody else. Dang it. Keep doing that. Keep thinking that we're done when we do that part. Oh, let's bring Soleil in here. We haven't had Soleil yet.
Wow. Cute. Hi.
Missed the petting game.
You know what this place needs? Kitten posters. I have a few dozen to spare if you want them.
I do think it is weird that you go, like, I'm glad they didn't completely delete this feature of the game. I was scared before Fates came out with all the controversy that they were going to completely nerf it and just make private quarters like just something you slap in your base but you can't even go in anymore or something like that. I was very scared of that. So I'm glad that it still exists. But I do think it's a little unfortunate that you go in there and then their face pops up, they say one line, and then it turns white and they disappear. Like, it seems half-baked because it's missing that actual functionality that it was supposed to have. Let me take a look. I should go to bed, actually. We can look at the Ike battle on the map. We didn't do that one yet. We did the Marth one. We recruited Marth. But maybe we'll save that for next time. What do you think we should do next time? We have either what sounds like a really annoying chapter 21, I'm pretty sure is awful. I don't know what it involves yet, but I've heard terrible things. We've got the Kana Paralogue. We've got the Shigure Paralogue. Sophie. Maybe we should get Sophie out of the way. And then at some point we should actually progress the story a little bit. Did you only do half a map this stream? Yeah. Yep. Because we spent a long time picking a waifu. That's why. And you know what? We did some My Castle stuff. I did more of My Castle stuff than normal. Because, you know, now that our address is fixed, we actually have people coming to visit. Because I was handing out the wrong one before and then getting confused why nothing would update properly. Wildcat says, I still think them limiting the face scenes is BS. I should be allowed to touch my comrades' faces. Shigure Boat Adventure. Here's a little cropping of people. Let's see if we can see them all. You're too spread out. You need to actually converse with each other. Everyone's social distancing for some reason. Okay, how about you guys? Well, that's at least a couple people in frame. Sophie for her skill. Haze? Xander more or less chose Perry to be his first new retainer to replace the ones he lost, then deal with subpar ones he was offered to replace his losses. God, I love this man. Kaze looking fine. Get back to a couple people standing in line. Look at Corin signing autographs, and this is the line right now. This is how we'll wrap up. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you guys had fun. This Wednesday, I promised XCOM 2 for people, so we're gonna do that. Then next week for Wednesday, I'll switch it up and do something else again. But I think it's been like 2 weeks since XCOM, so I know there's some people itching to do that again. So we will do that. That is the next time I will see you. Thank you so much. That's sad. What's sad about that? The line that there's 2 people in line to get Corin's autograph. Thank you so much for joining me. Shout out to those of you that are here, including Deep Freeze, Valens, Unlucky Crit, Jonathan Edwards, Wildcat, Mercenary BDU, Gabe Ruiz, Falluck, Jay Miggy, Elvia, Choops, I think I said Jonathan, Sokka, Mary Sue, Bright Sky, Prince Xander. Who else? Before I run out a list here. I know we had Reen earlier. We had Miss Modern Mayhem. I think we had Veronica briefly. We had Roy in some fashion. We had Kevin, Chip. Termina was here today. That's the end of my list for now. But anyway, thank you guys. Matthew Kelly was here. Ooh. Back to the bottom. Unlucky Crit, good name. Yeah, I wonder where they got that idea from, huh? Lunar Cryogen, you were here too, thank you. Roy was here under many different personalities. It's very true. Yeah. At least 2 confirmed. Well, I guess it's not confirmed, but likely at least 2 personalities today. But thank you guys so much. I hope to see you Wednesday night. I hope you had fun. Next time we play Conquest will be next Monday. And yeah, we'll probably do the Sophie Paralogue. I hope it's not that bad. And then I think if we do a child Paralogue next, then I definitely want to do a story chapter after that. I think we should get to the story again soon. I'd like to sandwich them. If we do a couple child ones, I'd like to do a story one afterwards. It's just that I don't want to wait too long to recruit everybody, because if I actually want to use them, then they're going to be a bit behind. So anyway, thanks, folks. Hope you had fun. Appreciate you. We'll auction Choopy's bathing suit again another time, I think. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thank you so much.